YouTube, big up. Please notify the item. Say I and I live. You see it? Yeah, man. 10 people here and 6 likes. People like up the live and stop the foolishness. Yeah, man. I and I there. Should I work with a lighter, but the lighter too bright. Lighter go. So I go blind me, man. Yeah. People big up on yourself, you know, what I deal with. Big up Joan, you know. Jollof in the building. Yo, step out from early. Big up yo, you know. What go on here, so? Oh, this lean, so. Yeah, man. Ravers, big up yourself, you know. Official Madras. People. But there, you know. Godfrey Goldburn. Where I deal with. I just pass through, you know, people, because, you know, me swear he might take a go live, but I don't see no movement. So I say, all right, then. Look like him probably busy, so I say, all right, since the man go that busy, me just go on here where people I deal with. So we there pass through as usual. I get to me and say, people, Roger Ray, Bay, big up yourself. Lockdown family, serve profit. Yeah, man. We say reset, aka lockdown. Yeah, man, people want to deal with. Make sure you leave a like, as we say, you know. Yeah, man, like, share, and subscribe. Here, want to deal with. What go on out here. As usual. But they are late last night, people chat all sort of something. Jamaica Glass House, where you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, big up yourself. I would have DeAndre Garnett in our building. I launch an early attack. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Silver Ice. Where you deal with? Yeah, man, but there, man. Just to make a pass through as usual. So you don't know how the thing go. What going out there in the street? Garnet, where are you with? Big up yourself in a Garnet. Where are they? You got the cartel show tonight at Tartol, or you buy a stream. Come buy a stream online, you know. Okay, it's on my phone here, so. Let me make sure I'll click and see. Me see play now. Log in my email address and see what them are deal with. Make sure everything active and legit. I mean, when I time for stream, when I block me out. A moment the world thought would never. Okay, so it look like everything active. There, so. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Yo, Gaza Ricardo, where are you? Big up yourself, you know, Gaza Ricardo. Yeah, man, there. Let me make 2 share. Big up yourself. Well, artist Aya Shine. Yeah, man. Princess Amila, what go on? A long time. I don't see about the place. So you say you need more color. What you mean I need more color? You have to explain. Big up yourself, you know, Mr. Fabulous. One Blaze Master. You don't know how it thing go. People want to deal with, boy. Where do you Life record. Yo, brother, yo, everyone that easy have blood. But tell him, he's a dancehall fan, bro. You get me, I say? Yeah, man, he's a man like dancehall. So there's no, me not think, once you deal with dancehall, you know, above my following. Yeah, me feel like dancehall is a open space, a man follow where they want to follow. You see it? But yeah, man, big up mood, man. You see it? Yeah, man, respect lockdown, man. That's there. Where you say a bands? Hey, me buy stream, man. Me have to see what I go on. Yeah, say, man. Hey, all the events them once them have. I think what that them fi start doing, you know, with like some of them big show them. Like have streaming platforms where them like get contract and people can buy it landline. Let's say you live at one place where you can't reach and them thing there. Get to me, I said, do so in a building. Money Pro, where are you? Long time I don't hear from Money Pro, you know. Hope everything good. Yeah, big up Fitzroy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Fitzroy. Big up who that natural mystic. You can't follow me or link me on Instagram, man. Same Ricstorm. I don't know. Because more while when you share your number upon them thing there, all sort of man where I deal with serious business will link you, but you have all sort of people that link you with be a fucker. More while, you know, all the people where are serious with what them I deal with. Think kind of lost. You get to me I say? Yeah, man. Big up real man, where I deal with. Big up yourself in a real man. As me see, remember a video. I don't ever watch my video this morning with some little girl. And I see a man ask them why capital of Jamaica, and the girl, they all know one can answer me. I wonder if I prank. I say, well, now Jaja know. You know? Hopefully, them not just eat their name from bulla and just take them parents' money and go to school. But people, big up on themselves still. We're there. Yeah, man. Big up. How would that? Fitzroy, read. Big up Fitzroy, you know. Yeah, man. One don't know what I want, people. The place looks so dead. The other day, about like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, or you like a week ago or so forth, when I click on YouTube, then time I be alive, 1 million live. I scroll through YouTube like while and say, all right. And I go on easy and say, I can't get one live to listen. I don't see nobody live or at it. I say, wait, I want to go on. You know, I want to go on. Well, yeah, man. But to all it look like them serious, if it's actually a prank, Steve, you know, I think them if consider them acting career, because them could have been good actors, because them would actually trick me. You get what I say? They would actually trick me, people. You know, but if boy it's serious, I have like 4 or 5 little school picnic and the whole of them, you know, go high school and them no. Even like no, it kind of. We even like me in a like the last set of youths where do common entrance, you know. Remember one time a common entrance youths have to do for the high school, you know, and when it changed to like GSAT, I think it kind of get a bit easier. You get to me, I say common entrance system where you have to go somewhere and you pass a common entrance. And when you pass a common entrance, them actually place you or you go junior high in most cases. I don't know if you remember that something with people, but no, it kind of different. Yeah, dear me and more while you can call in, man. You call in and highlight yourself, brother. That I think, you know. Them say, it's never too proud to carry own load, you know. You get what I say? So a link is there, so you can call in and make the people them know say this is this man and me I deal with this and that and whatever. Because the whole way out here to do it, the same thing, you know. So I say, the whole way out here to promote where we are dealing with or whatever. So more while, you know, instead of trying to say, boy, whatever, your hope, you know, because your voice and my voice, voice and from the people, they might hear it. You get what I say? Yeah, man, big up yourself, life record, man. Respect for your super chat, my general. You don't know. You say, I kick it off like Messi. Boy, I'll know, come like the one head can't stop steam off, you know. Be a cousin, me see I go on for Messi forward at Jamaica. Yeah, man, right now, me see, man, them have big debate. I say, even last night, we that whole reasoning for the whole Messi thing, and the man, them say, why we even entertain the argument there, but me see bigger platforms and bigger people, and man, we all double and triple me age. I compare Messi and Kartel and all of that, so, you know, I think set away. Who that? Real man, big up yourself, you know, real man, big up all the knocks, you know, respect for your super chat, the general, the super sticker. Yeah, man, as usual. You don't know anything go. Chang, where are you? A long time in a year for Chang, you know. You see it? Yeah, man, a long time in a year for Chang. As me say, the way the place that time, I say, bag of life and them thing the other day, I say, all right. And more while the thing kind of busy. So more while, you know, me just get to check in for like Emotep live and whatever. But I remember when I sacked my common entrance, they didn't give me the school I picked, but they didn't give me the school I picked, but gave school, by the way, a letter from the minister. Okay, yeah, probably have to go write out that in a full, because it's like me miss where I say Dave. But okay, me get where I say now. So I say because you come from a certain location, them things say you know you below the school where you actually pick. But it should have based on like your education level, whether you pass regarding school or not. You Yeah, man. But based on where me did locate still, me get figure the school and me pick still. I get what me I say, yeah, man, me get figure the school and my choice. But me remember, bro, I know say yo, it kind of more difficult when it comes down to like youths going in a high school. You get what me I say, with common entrance. When it got to GSAT, when it got to GSAT now, it kind of more free up. So youths just get placed in a lot of youths actually do the work and go in a school fairly, you know, but it's like after a while it's like them just find somewhere for place even some people where you're not really up there. You get to me and say my people? Yeah, man. So that, bro. So it's like, you know, you have like a lot of youths where even though me feel like say youths deserve to be in a school still. I get to me and say, and me not really have a problem with youths going in a school and whatever, but yeah, me feel like say boy, if you have like 4 or 5 little youth line up and not one of them can tell you capital of Jamaica, me feel like that troubling still. You know? I feel like say, yo, that really troubling. Mood man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect for the membership. I could have swear Mood man a member already. I'm probably have mix him up with TG Media and them Monday. Oh, you're forward from Matches Lane. Yeah, me understand, man. You know, me understand. And you know, say them time the classism in full, you know. I get them, I say, so y'all are youth from all the street. They don't care about your ability. Probably you're more, you know, even you have more potential than even one uptown where them are placed there still, but them no business with that. I get them, I say. So I'm not even sure. A long time I not really check. Oh, you upgrade. Respect my general, man. A long time I not even check like the whole school thing set still, because I know say you did have like junior high, if you know like academically you know really up there, you have like junior, even though that junior high thing, I think it was kind of messed up. When you got junior high, when I reach 9th grade, them actually have an exam where when them give that exam, you take that exam there, and when I take that exam there, you can actually have the chance to go our full high school. I would have got high school from grade 9. Or if you don't pass it, boy, you just know so you can't dark, brother. It's street, you have to go it. You have to learn one trade and whatever. And them, I think them kind of look, make we as you growing up, kind of look down upon trade thing. I think if like no, them where man can just blatantly come out and just make you know, say, brother, just anything where you're good at and whatever, you can just work on that and you still can become a man in a society. I think I saw them should have instill them thing there in a way from where you. You get to me I say? But me I tell you, me don't know about Una or Una grow still, but you know, when we all in a 7th grade and them thing, them just start high school and them ask everybody where them want to be. No man, we have pick something where we don't know the meaning of them, brother. You get to me I say? So yeah, it was 9th grade achievement test. Facts. Yeah, man, right. Yeah, man, 9th grade achievement test with you. You know, me a whole heap of bridging where never really pass common entrance and them take 9th grade achievements and actually like go high school from this. So real man, where are you with? Everything up?
Real? Yeah, man. Yeah. So I'm gonna give a quick check-in, man.
Yeah. Me just a pass through, man. Cause me pass through last night, man.
Yeah, man, for drop asleep, the man, for real.
Yeah.
Start. Yeah, man, me I watch it in vlog today with the little girl, them man, and me I dead it like I said. Me about me left high school about from 94, 95. I know everything about them, the question them ask. So me don't know
And a grade 2 question them man.
Exactly. I dead boy dead. But yo, me not laugh for the fact say them not knowing and me I laugh at this after the me never laugh, me just see the sadness in the society and which part we there as a people.
Right.
You know, we not there no way. And that lead me right there so now to start pre about the youth them where actually get a little gift to kind of take them out of poverty and put them on a different levels and then them end up. But our serious thing that's in Eric. And that's why you see most man can't shake off certain lifestyle, you know, because them have the gift in about the acidity is so strong within them system they can't stop.
Right. So you feel like even like them little kids, you know. them actually would have take like them like where a lot of them slangs in the street where a man say yo dunce and you know me fully dunce and whatever.
Yeah,
All of
yeah,
that. You feel
yeah.
like you take them thing the literal?
Them a take them literal because you the girl I go say no. Like she say, yo, like I said, sir, my head bun off, you know, like really?
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
I said to myself, say, yo, me hear that part, then me I say, really, bro? You talk about head bun off, what kind of argument them there? Oh, no. But again, you know, you see me show you, it still go back to the parent again. Cause we have a little thing where we love to blame government. And my youth, government not nothing to do with that, you know.
No, but government have the whole country to govern, brother. Yeah. In our country, so them respond to you somewhere, but you can't allow if you know say yo your daily task where you know say yo the youth fi know this and the youth fi know that. You go blame that on government, brother. Government members them make sure say for them educated from
Exactly. Government and make sure say them people I get tutoring. I mean I say a regular some family have it like that in Jamaica, you know. But remember when me I grew up, you know, brother. We used to have me never pass no common entrance. I want test me have to take, you know, one placement test me have to take figure high school, you know, brother.
The 9-1 or the 9
The
grade.
9th grade, yeah, the 9th grade test, you know, me have to take
9th grade achievement.
9th grade achievement, me have to take figure high school, you know, my youth.
Right.
So me never they pass no common entrance, but me they still got high school go on and everything still. But when me I say see him on the same bill, enough parents can really read all right neither for deal with the child a certain way. But parents, me know enough parents who push out same way to make sure so them people get good education, you know what I mean? On a level.
But no, it's kind of easier in terms of although everybody's situation different because probably a man may live in a household where more upgraded and a man may look and say, all right, you have this and that where you can structure things. So probably you would use that for judge everybody still. But overall, brother, me think things more easier, you know, in terms of
more easier access, yeah. Yeah, more easier access to things. The other day, the youth them now want a metric. Me see a little girl, I don't know if you see it. See in her school uniform, and she has some youth sit down and there's a split she a bill.
Yeah. Are they see one where somebody like a video from upstairs?
I think so. I'm not sure. I run sometime last week, me see it. But when me see that, me I say, blouse and skirt, and what them youth are dealing with, me I feel pray. Me not say school no bad from at all the time, you know, but it come like it worse now, 10 times.
I probably have to whenever I have phone because probably have to whenever I don't know. But it kind of strange with girls still, you know. Because I know if boys that smoke when we are going to school.
Yeah.
Smoke and a gamble and do everything like you feel like say you reach and nobody can tell you nothing.
But even so still now, even at them time, you know, you it's still I learn same way to you at some point, you know what I mean? Hey, me I go to school and teacher I beat picnic. Me I talk about whap you up.
Yeah, man.
When you step out a line, teacher put it on for you. And when you go home, me still I get it. If any of Miss Gray or Miss Fennel go tell anyone of my teacher them say ropes, my grandmother, I mean I get it, brother. You see me? So it's like say to me, it come like we gone way backwards, brother. We now move forward in I think.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, Miss T. Where are you in? Yeah, man. I'm gonna ask, but I'm not even know what all the school where they were, you know, the semester them set up, you know, like what them actually do, what the subject them and them thing there, you know. Because as we say, it kind of change up and a whole heap of new things implementing at the system and so forth, you know. But me just look and say, yo, I don't know if the access to technology make the youth them slower still. Because back then, as you say, real man, we'd have to actually like write and read and them thing they broadly. You get what I say? Nowadays you read, you know, because if you use smart device and all of them things, you actually have to read. But you know, most time in terms of like all writing and them thing, I don't think like enough of the youth them focus on them thing there at this moment.
No, sir. If a man can ask Google a question, you know, that's it, you know, brother. Him now go on our library.
Fact.
Or look up nothing. No, me not go say a man to go to a library if the information is in front of you. But the information is in front of you. That not you should not at your age you should not know the capital of your country you're living in.
Right.
That really bad, brother. Bad.
A fact,
You know?
man. Yeah,
that's bad.
because as me say, we even like me there, so me don't know something. Me got well, me a big man still, so I know say that different. But you don't know something. Me probably know. Yeah, right. In terms of like him education and so forth, if based on like our mindset, real man, if we'd have like them amount of technology back when we are going to school, it would have more easier for me, brother.
Brother, anyone me have them.
When me in about you left school way before me even like start high school and everything there. But when me in about grade 9 or so, me actually start access computer, brother, and I big back one them.
All right.
Well,
Different computer. All right. My high school when I go was what would I call it? My school, you know, it's a trade high school, isn't it? Where you have welding, plumbing, agriculture. Yeah, you have a whole of them thing there. You see me? I say so. You have periods where you got them class there daytime. You know what I mean? So it's like we're not gonna tell us only time you see a computer unless if you go in a computer room or you might have go downstairs at the principal office, something go on and you go down there. That's the only time we used to see certain things. It were more like, you know, a pen and paper situation.
Right.
And you have to sit down there and work out a math to the lowest levels, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, them time make me intrigued with the whole computer thing, man. You know,
yeah,
around there. Cause one AC in the class, you know. So you know saying this so cool, like whoa.
You're lucky. Me never when we are going to school in the 80s, but there were the blood clean AC. When the winter they walk by that I
usually have my little biscuit with my Mario game pan there and buy
what?
I think I get your Mario game pan there and you know say me in a problem with the teacher them come me have to all lunchtime I have to go around and go play Mario in a brother.
Jaja. Well, me never know them sitting there thing a big man. Never know no Mario. I want my regime in brother the soldier or the up here. And the man send him a game gear. This around 90. I tell you, this around 92, 93. Game gear just a drop.
Baby brother.
Yeah, man, game gear just a drop, man. And when the man get the other game gear, Atari, I think it was one with a stick. I think Atari, man. Me I tell him say, we live down at the man yard, you know, bro.
Yeah, man. Remember, like even the whole game thing and whatever. You have like a one man in a whole community where have like him little game and you know, yeah, like the game them pan. Yeah, well, they used to have like a game shop too. Yeah, you have a game shop and whatever. But to we are little you can't really go in a game shop in a bigger man and whatever. You get what I say? But
yeah,
when it Big Papa said, me still not do no maths pan calculator, still a multiply by penny. I go on, Big Papa, man.
Then that's how we know it, man. That's how we know it, you know. What do you know? When what youth are there, I mean, that's you know, like we there, we have whole a vibe and them a check something. And I say, hold on it. By the time I come back out, I done do the maths and I'm made already. Because so we know how to do maths. That's how we know how to do maths.
From them time. I was about like grade 10. Grade 10. Them actually have like cellular phone start coming in.
Okay.
You know, the cable and wireless one they then call fridge.
Fridge, yeah, the big one. The
Nokia 3310 start.
3310, yeah.
After, you know. So, brother, them you have it. When me left school, bro, you start the things start to pick up certain way and whatever, brother. You know.
I don't know what. I don't think another whole of Jamaica say, because you have some youth you know, and some good, them academic skill up, you know.
Yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, me not like use them for girl if you judge you well.
Yeah, because you have some youth down there, because I have some niece down there, man, me I tell you, them bright, you know, brother, them bright to fall down. You see me, and I still get to youth, them same way, man, them thing up. But, you know.
I say, I don't know if the man, them actually are here, like, established artists who make millions of dollars and people who actually smarter endorse certain slangs for clout and just slang sake and whatever and try to be cool and feel like say this is something we need to take literally. So a man out here endorse say yo I'm fully done and you actually
all right
things say you actually fully done too.
Exactly. Them take it literally.
Yeah.
That's why I mean no saying Rick. Music have a lot to do with our culture.
Right.
Yes, man, a lot, man. Because everything where artists say out their mouth, you them grab it.
Wow.
And some of them take it literally, and some of them just run with it and a business. How dare you put on a piece of bleaching cream for your face when me I go to school? Although we never really know them.
Bleach. What? Yo, you know, say when I but I don't really feel like you it wouldn't be really long still because I left high school about 2004 year about.
2004, that's 20 years ago, 21 years ago.
So, brother, one girl in high school at bleaching time there. You know, like one girl, you know, like she have some link or you know, but she alone actually a bleach and she look well strange to everybody. You know, yourself, you know, I went up and that time they like the whole tight pants thing they start becoming you them start the thing there. So when we like actually left school and so forth, you know, and like the whole them time they like the whole thing a bill with cartel them and all of that.
Yeah.
Then the man them start with full blown enders, even the whole bleaching and the tight pants and tattoo image and all of that, brother.
Yeah. Then you see that time that too, DJ help mash up a whole heap of them to pan the levels them. I'm not telling you like DJ help mash them up. Wicked. He put the whole era there in our serious stroke hole in that time there. And deal with it. And the trickle down upon them enough up until this day it's still a manifest through the youth them same way.
Yeah, man. Big Papa said they usually use Ambi. Yeah, man, at that time.
Man, Ambi the first bleaching.
Big man, them usually have them Ambi and Nadinola. But when we are talking about real, like bleaching cream, when that's up, they start the bus. You know, when it start the bus, so you have like some different type of thing where you mix up now. And
man, I use toothpaste and curry.
Yeah, brother. At that time, start the
Sorry.
You know, wait and give them a different type of you see say, yo, this is a Michael Jackson thing. You get to me, I say? Big up yourself in a life record. Yeah, man. Life record say, yo, Rick, you have to teach you with them how we live so easy and we are not rich. You know, but well, bro, as me say, yeah, probably if you try to show the youth them say, yo, at this way, you know, probably they must say, yo, you're old man and them can't live in a your style and whatever. And but we don't have to like tell a man say, yo, you have to do what we do. Cause in a real life, I don't like every part of it smooth. Because I to them either listen to one TikToker and I think he named TikTok boss, but let's be honest, brother. And when the man describe how him go through the thing, there's like you can visualize it and know say, yo, I saw. The street run for a lot of youths, brother. Grimy. You get to me, I say, in terms of like, them upbringing and all of them things there. You know? So, it's not, as me said, there are things where we think the younger ones can actually take from the older one, but we don't think we don't want them to take everything, if you get to me, say.
Me not think one thing what I love for the government to implement back in a school though. What does that? I don't know if high school or any high school are you them the time that we used to call them secondary. Yeah. The same trade thing what we are talking about. Right. When you learn a skill, while you're there you learn a skill. You learn carpentry, you learn welding, you learn plumbing, and that's a part of your class. You know, on an everyday basic. You know you have math class, English class, blah blah blah, and a period at a time. Right. But that for them back in a high school.
And what I want them to do is like push a positive energy around that. Lady B, Wagwan, big up this Sean Joseph. But I like for them push like a positive energy around it and make it look like something actually cool. Because as I said, even when that go on them time they real man, I think them kind of make it seems like you're kind of not to say you're cruff or nothing, but it kind of give you energy like say, yo, it's like you're there at the bottom of the barrel when you want to deal with carpentry or welding or electrical or them type of thing.
Yeah.
And that was the type of energy where you get from that them time there.
Yeah. But I want to tell you something to you know. Say, all right, when me I go high school, it's like I pick for welding, you know. Disappointed, but you know better than because them only take certain amount of people. Right. In the class them and them get the youth them out get welding now and the youth them will like have a higher grade. Right. All right. Books. Them never get that. A plumbing them send me. Man, you know some ball idea they come here say me don't want to plumbing, me don't want to do the plumbing there, but you know, a welding come my next 2 bridges in a welding class. Right. But after a time now, we start to figure out the plumbing I want good trade for after. So never they come like nothing after a time still, even though me still getting up the welding work, you know what I say? But yeah.
Or me start to figure out life in a real man. Me just start to realize, you know, say, instead of it just stuck your mind on this or that or whatever. Because me have like, you know, when me would have want, I would have like when my family them think is best for me or whatever. Me just start to figure out and I say, you know, say, yes, I know life set and whatever. If I don't skill a ton crop around here, you know, when me look and look for how much you would frazzle out and man all 40 and them thing, the 50 and no make nothing of themselves, and just did it. I live because they know that. Me say, yo, you know what I say? One of the easiest way if you get to you, you can do whole heap of something. Whole heap of different something. So if I this I go on, me just figure out and just try to learn what is going on in that moment. And whatever. So is a man, whether in a street or whatever, me can't just do enough something, brother. Different things. It don't really matter.
All right. You know, me know more time in here, him want to talk, right? And like plenty you like imitate himself.
Right.
Where I'm myself, see him where we're straight garrison youth, right? But imitate that try would navigate a way how if come out and get to there and go to school and go good school.
Right.
You know what I mean? And figure out him way and get him way in a university and them thing that them thing they are big, a huge thing that, you know what I say? More time when you rise up out of some place, brother, I tell you, I can honestly tell you, you're in the same vicinity era around the South forward from to still. But when you can rise up out of them place, there, I know some people you grow with, you know, some youth not make it out. You know what I say?
Yeah. But I worry, I just complain, me comment on the whole thing like while and him say, yo, him pass we common entrance from around and matches lane, you know. And basically the man must say, yo, they can't work with him, you know, bro. You look like a problem. You get to me and say, so if a man forward from them address there and actually make it out, it's a great thing that.
I tell you, who know, man. When you pass certain era, you know what I mean, kind of every year I govern certain type of way, you know, brother. You see me I say? And some and most and that's something I say with my two eye. Ones and ones, you know, man, a serious crab in a barrel mentality, you know, in a Rick.
So it good still for no say, yo, you know, man, them can there and them can just know say, all right, you know, things actually, and everybody just talking at the whole thing and whatever. You have people come out and you can actually look up to and whatever. And then TV too said country harder and get to, you know. It depends, you know, brother, how you look on it, you know. You know, because I think even though within the ghetto, crabbing a barrel mentality and all of that and so forth, the thing with the ghetto it would have kind of faster, you know, because you don't know, say, a town here regardless. So, boom, one step from you, so put you out this or whatever, you know. But
you see that too,
just stop, brother.
You see that too, Rick? You know why I feel like country would be better off.
Yeah.
If you grow up in my time when I forward. It's slower, you know, but it more sturdy in a way, whereas you know have this distraction a certain type of way. You know what I mean? You know, have certain distraction because you have chores where you have to do. Depends on who you live in, same way. Because either you have to go get water, or if you have to go tie out the goat, you have to go make sure say this and that take care of it, you know what I mean? So you have to live a more
but in terms of like as me say opportunities it far more scarce. So yeah man, because of woman you left school and whatever and you probably have a passion to do this and do that but it's like it kind of tough because you know have a means to move from yourself to this and whatever and in a year little circle where they you know say I just probably like a farm and you can't do this or you know whatever you know the links just not did they like what would they at town or whatever. So it's like we not even know which one of them worse, brother. If a more peaceful life and you know all of that, me would I say yo country still because you
country,
know,
country.
Opportunities, brother. I think more opportunities there at town than country. Same way. So it kind of technical still.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Cause if you notice, like me say again, brother. When you live at town, you know, and then place it's like a whole heap you go up against. You know what I mean? Whole heap. You have to firm. to hold you, to can, you know, even if you have your parents side of you still have a firm. Because there's so much influence, you know what I say?
Right.
The influence more far and wide that town more than country, brother. Trust me.
Man. Yeah, and in terms of like, you know, if there's a man who can't hold the pressure and know what you want and so forth, you probably way easier to go astray at all and end up in all badness and certain level because it, as me say, it's a more busier place, so everything I got do there more for you. You get to me I say? And you don't know, so my time I live a certain place, you have peer pressure, you know, you see, man, I live, you there kill up yourself every day and school work and stress and so forth, and you see some man where him drop out of school at grade 9 and probably him do bigger grimy things around this and you don't see lifestyle as you say, I my girl am running around and you probably want to be like him. And when you find out say that is not the way, so my time either handcuff you in or you go in a coffin, bro.
Exactly, cause you know when I think to living in a Kingston now, you see a countryman now when I'm go school a man time him good as I get up from 5 o'clock. We only 6 o'clock bus where I go. You know what I mean? And some have to wake up way more earlier than the man at town and know say alright, town now 100 bus I run from one side to the next. You know what I mean? So it kind of look a bit more easier for you in that sense there. Now, you see with that town man, what we just say a while ago with the influence again, say a man knows the books. And that kind of sucking most of the youth them thing, you know. You watch all your father maybe get licked down. You know what I mean? Or your uncle or your mother or somebody feel, you know what I mean? And if you can't hold it up in the head skull, you're going to have a problem because you're going to say, oh, you have to revenge my people, them thing, you know what I mean?
A true man. Yeah, when in terms of like country and town, it's technical, man. Trust me. Man. You know, but and me see I comment the while. Me that live at one place at St. Thomas, bro, where one heap of man too up because they, as me say, lifestyle come like the same in terms of like Kingston with where me live at St. Thomas, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like a lot of people go to and fro there. And brother, a regular man come up back in a box, brother.
All right.
I say, look, you know, badness man I deal with.
Yeah.
I say, and a man forward and I like forward at all, and him forward on decent place, like grimy place, you know. And you know, he might go with the intention to run place and lock place, and you know, say that now go work in a man place. So sooner or later, brother, countless of them, man.
Yeah, man, no few man. Every Sunday have a funeral. In God town in drop.
Yeah, man.
You know nothing about town runnings and you just go on a town and get caught up. I hate that.
And so my time I be there for a good while too, but just the whole lifestyle and as me say a badness, a man go there, just like our man that forward a foreign, you know, what if you would forward a foreign or whatever, and them dropping at some place. Just like even we see I go on with even them artists and them associate and all of that, where you know even in Miami area and whatever.
And that me say they want to say something to you in regards to no. When me look upon certain youth, I can understand some man, you know, but that's what me I show you. So to me, when you get a gift, especially where you can use and take yourself and your family out of poverty, brethren, now ramp with it, man. If you ramp with it, you know, it'll beat your body, no my youth.
Right.
It'll beat your body. That me I try to tell you. But what can I say? Can me I go say, boy, just because you come out a certain environment.
Right.
That me I say. Because well, you're born and raised in a certain place and this all you know and this and that and blah blah blah. You still tell me say you not have that capacity there in your brain so just know say yeah, hear me brother, me make it out, you know, and me can see myself on a higher level. Why me still have to deal with acidity? Why me still have to walk down certain path? It don't make no sense.
Because as I say, we can't even like even with the why it just set away, brother. And so my time, as old people say, you spread a bed hard, say have a lay down on it. That way where you spread it, you know. Because so my time the man I'm in too deep with the badness to where they can't even turn back, you know. You know. So my time I just paranoia alone, just make them get themselves in a trouble, you know, because a man always have to look over his shoulder. So probably might tell himself say have to rule certain way and them thing there. You get what I say?
But all right, then say that Rick. Say you have to look over shoulder, blah blah blah. But you go stay in an environment where you know say it's very toxic and anything can happen at any given moment.
But when the man a whole meds them with that, because even last night, I think last night with that in a late hours with a reason for the whole squash thing, you know.
You know, when I wake up and see up, me I say, but wait, the Rick the line never time a man in there.
Yeah, man, because a whole heap of different shit with a reason for.
Yeah.
You know, and when I look on it and I say, yo, with all squash, I was squash, but I just lift up out of that area there and just go find one state to make and just relax and whatever. Whereas me have ways and means so me can make money or whatever. But me as I look on it and I say probably him set certain links here and whatever. And as me say, if me a real man just get up and say, yo, you know what, so we don't like you, so me don't like South Florida or whatever. Me I go find myself over this or whatever. Probably nobody not really would have care more than just you and your family and whatever. But probably a public figure like that we have so much connections. He make that move then now probably, you know, people are pre this and people are pre that. So as me say, it's just, you know, it just how you set the thing, bro.
But what is best for you? I know where people
right.
What best for you, you know.
Right. I think you're supposed to yourself supposed to come first, but more as me say, you them no mind no mature that way there for pre that way there.
So it still go back to what me I say again, Rick. It's like you're born and growing in this environment where you think everywhere you go you have to bring it to you. You see me I say? And to me not go so a foolishness that. You see me? Especially when you figure out a way how you can make a money easier than a regular man like myself where I do a 9 to 5.
Right.
Or a 12 hour a day, sometimes 13 hour a day, depends. You see me? I work Sunday to Sunday just to make ends meet. And you get it away then now. How me feel like myself when me see you just give up your whole life now and then me still be sympathetic to you in a sense. You know make no sense.
You have to just know say, yo, you little spread your bed, bro, because as me say, whole heap of youths would I just want even half. Would I just want to be would I just want even half of the opportunity when enough man get, brother. You know, if I say enough youth even like over in a foreigner, enough man all you see the man them get visa or whatever, however them come and just do some dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, just look and I say, yo, when the man really depend, brother, man just do some dumb stuff and just either dead or end up at Jamaica back or stress out people and all of them things there, brother.
Then that I think to man. So you like all right then. When me get to learn about this place over 2 decades, I see it work. Brother, it's a business. Yes, I don't care about nothing.
Right.
Fairness. It's a business. Yes, right. It's just a business place.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if you set yourself in a certain type of way where you can navigate yourself in a wherever you live and do what you do, you can go some ropes and if you desire to go back home and you decide to boy me go war ropes, you can fly up something down there so where you never did have before.
First thing, man, me's a Jamaican, you know, general. Me's a Jamaican, you know. So big up every Jamaican when I'm foreign in our diaspora anyway. Yeah. Me personally, if you're not like a serious 9 to 5 and whatever, me not really think it's a good idea for us a bungalow Jamaican they are one place now foreign, brother. Me personally does not think it's a good idea, brother. Me not really see much positivity coming from that. If I get what me say. Like that's the man he would bag a man a flex and you know bag a man with gun and this and that and whatever, brother. Me not see nothing good coming out of that, bro. Either you hard or cuff, man. That me
all
see
right. You know
my role in there.
Remember when I time me tell us me they down other side, right?
Right.
You know, so 3 years me they down there so brother. Right. And out of the 21, 22 women are up in America, yeah. When me a pre-deployment, one day I go run some books and go link some youth and me grow with me. I think it's an armor me there, brother. I couldn't wait for left out. Me I said, no man, Jesus Christ. When you do that so? Me don't want to do so because I could have tell myself that and then my youth I want me born and grow with. Me don't want to do so, brother. It's a man. You see me? So me know me can't trust enough to know so me can lift up and right. So me not depend that my youth. I don't mind think that. You know? We don't want them the lifestyle.
Yeah, actually, but me I say we have me I say you have man, you know, brother. You have man where meds like kids, you know, bro. So you have man where they are way forward and just know say, yo, you know, say me are forward from real life, you know, the thing grimy from me and me think they probably me I go through some things and whatever. Me get the opportunity to lift up and me say, yo, I think kind of better. you know, you can step out clean and them thing and whatever. Yeah, we just have man where meds that and not just a meds off it top up them thing, bro. But you have man where just them with us them forward yeah, and it's like them are forward from a rough place and all of that, you know, brother. But the man them is like they just carry the same energy with them, bro. So it's just confusing. It just me saying like in South Florida, yeah, what I most puzzling thing to me is all like most of the man them were in a ramblings from Jamaica. It's like the man them just like me don't know if the man them have an antenna upon them or they can't find them one of that, so brother. But I wear this thing, bro. It's like the one of the man they live in a one place, in a one house or something to blood clean. Yeah, but me personally, as me said that, probably a man disagree, but me just feel like say, yo, me not bungle up with no bag of man, bro, like that, brother. You see it? Yeah, me not like no with no bag of man like that panel level, brother. No bag of, you know, yard man and so forth. You know, we love me yard people, man, whatever. Me not put nobody over me yard people, but me not waste my time for go in our next country. Fit no make nothing of myself, brother. I better me stay my yard then. Yes,
you see even Squash though. Squash is still young, you know, 33 years old, but you're old enough to understand life. You know what I mean? Based upon where you come from.
I saw Squash at 33.
Yeah, man, 33-year-old, yeah.
Big man then, man.
So, but me I say, you know, you're kind of still young in a sense, but
yeah.
what I mean for say you're old enough to understand life.
Right.
You know, you're old enough you can deal with things in a certain way. But me find say, you see when certain amount of money start, it's just like a man where no win the lotto. And him tell you how much things I do when it, you know.
The power reach him and man can't angle it because
can't
make money and whatever. However else that man make money. You automatically reach your dance status, you know.
Yeah.
So I go just forward around you. And you just look up to you as they done. And you have the opportunity to swing them in any direction you want.
Yeah. At the time they know we are going to see yes man like crazy.
Yeah, so you have the opportunity now, okay? Because them are just brother just forward now palm and you can't send them go do anything and then willing
to go match it down.
The first thing you have the hype and the clout and you have the money and everything, bro. So I just wonder if the man them not realize say, yo, you know, this is power what me have, you know, bro. I mean, I just know what me I do, you know. Because that I got draw a different type of energy, not just energy from the street, but energy from him, the system itself I got pre-operations and whatever, right?
Yeah, because the moment you know you start dealing with certain things, you know, eyes depend you know my youth. No matter how you take it, you know. Once you go in the precinct for anything at all, for certain charges, your eyes depend you right away. You know what I mean? You just become a target.
But in terms of like even Squash, me just look and say, yo, brother, first here for me as Squash, to how the amount of probably me I want if him not look for like all the media, look for you feel like they now check out like the media and thing there. Because if for me, I go through my phone and I see people out here every day I say, yo, them want this for happen or that for happen or man even bold for make predictions say this and that I go happen. Brother, it's have to give my point of duty for that not happening, brother. Me not make you win if you have that for talking, bro.
You have to take with yourself, but yeah, I think when you're in too deep, you know. When you're in too deep, you know, man, it's crazy, you know, because it's hard for you to get out of it when it's up to your neck. You know what I mean? Because you still have to remember saying, you know, man, I just the road there. I just the road there. Because why I mean, money brings some serious turmoil when you not understand how to deal with it. You know?
And then you have like two friends, you know, to area two artists link them or whatever, sing song and put in a thumbnail and put in a video and anything there. That not do nothing, brother. That not do nothing at all, you know. You gone in a Kafma, gone in a jail and man a sing song and talk about John was star and this and that or whatever. That not do nothing, bro. In my view, that man just a clout off of you, brother. Probably in a fee mining good all sweet him because he might get the opportunity to do one song and get some views, brother.
And you know, we notice to do artists them to Rick.
Right.
They love put them bad man friend them in their music, you see.
Yeah. So when nothing happen now, a man can draw to one video and say, brother, I said since 2 years ago.
Then
So
I
I
have to
we
put
all right. The artists, we all right. But yes, and the message, the image where them put out there, brother, is like,
yeah, man. Them paint a vivid image, man. Them paint the image so good. They not give the feds them no work. Cause them can link back everything for say yes, and that's where that I come from. Yeah, man. And them, man. Me don't know, yeah, man. The youth, them just love the acidic life. And then a man I go tell you, say, well, at the community where they come from, and that's how they grow, and it's hard for them step from it. But, yo, enough of them can do better. That me I try to tell you. But a man just want a done role in a life. And him a done. Him a the big man.
a fox, man. Mm-hmm. But as me say, I don't know, where I say a dry snitch.
They not try to snitch them, man.
Yeah, back then it was a thing where, you know, them and them actually like get ratings to them thing there. But I know what to them I pretty even like the squash situation. I mean I say it's like the man them a rule like some man where you know when you're youth, like in a year, because you that be a bigger man. So you're thinking that probably like find a 80s also. Or you know, me can't talk about in the 90s. As you brother, you see some man where like a bad man, them a gangster, them and then go so boom and fly out. And it's like them go fly out real man, and when them fly out, them just go do be a grimy stuff for foreign, and then them just, you know, get catch and drop back in a place and whatever. I mean I say, yo, yes, I know me see them man I deal with it. It's like I see him type of energy I get from them, bro.
They not change, Rick. You not change. I see him energy.
But me just look and I say, yo, the place different, brother, because I mean, I don't know if the man is slow or something, because if you look just forward and you just look how the place set up, bro. Even if you're a gangster or whatever, you must be gangster enough to realize, say, yo, certain things now I'm gonna work your side, brother. Because yo, it is if it and I like rounds down a yard, you have one heap of nearby bushes and all of them things that we do a yard with, bro. You know, everywhere connected to somewhere, so it is if you them just have eyes for your brother, and it's hard to even know. Because everywhere you that there is cars, there's whatever, you don't know where a man in a pre or whatever. So when you feel like a peace and safety, don't like even that one squash thing there now, then pick him up and whatever. You know, just you know, and it if I even like me as squash and me feel that paranoid when me have to roll them way down way. Me not roll with no, but probably why different. It technical still because the man when they might roll with me, based on the reports, they might say, "Oh, Feds did that pre him as well."
Then feds. All right. Remember saying, a scores of things going down at that, you know. Remember saying about 2 years ago, the big shooting they go on with film charge and some rest of man and then dead and all them sitting there.
Yeah.
So you think that did all just go? So
No, I say following the report itself, real man. I say Feds did that pre the next brother based on the report. Not saying that them not pre squashing up, but me just I say based on the report. Then. But me I say yo, you. Me not think me fear roll because remember say yo, yeah, based on because me not even know say him status him never really straight because me thinking me have papers and whatever already. I mean I say yeah, rolling machine and them thing there, red flag that I first thing. As a man when I straight, you know say yo if them hold with that then a trouble, bro. Especially with bad boy jumping up power and so forth. But some I say, oh you fear rolling even a man with him no seems as if him thing not really sort out because him have suspended license, feds are prima or whatever already. So it's like yeah, big for trouble in
come like to me, come like the dog that beg to come off the street, you know.
Yeah, bro.
My beg, like man say, I can't wait for them man to just pick me up, cause maybe me will live longer, you know.
Alright, me think if me have money, brother, me I live up, bro.
Gone.
Yeah, man, me I live up, brother. Me
A
live
50 state, a
yeah.
50 state in America, 50 state. Me can fight anything when me fight. Me can fight it from any one of them.
Right. Yeah, man, I see you down in a brother.
No, sir.
Yeah, man, exactly true. That me I say, brother, look how America big. Me not stay down here, brother. Yes, brother, you say it's just like Jamaica, you know, bro. That's like just a stone throw from Jamaica, you know. So everybody there, you know, brother. And based on how me see, you know what I think when me observe over all the years with even this place, Me think a lot of man try to like say them a run place and whatever. Just like how in a Jamaica you have certain place where man I say, yo, we might done for this and that's something that I go work as a brother.
You know why I think though with Jamaica step up. Them step up so much, man. And if I show up election time I come around, but it's a pattern. When election time I come around, you know, say crazy things are going, you know. But the police, them to me, them get smarter and them do them work.
Yep, I must say technology advance, you know, brother. So, and as I say, we in an election time, and also, of course, them have a show say because they were, well, everything about Jamaica political, you know. Because even them energy where them are put out in terms of like within the politics and within Jamaica and even like the police, them thing or whatever, them could have do it long time, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, them everything affairs a man affairs score political point.
So it's like either them can do it or them no want to do it, right?
Brother, the man them can do it, bro, but them not do it. Everything where the man them do, it have some political end to it, bro. Just observe it keenly.
The other day, right? I mean, I think about it. Remember when them that say, like, the police them kill off the youth them.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I look on it and I say, wow. See, island, when them say no baby now born, and we are what? So we are 2.9 million people, 3 million tops.
Yeah.
But 3 million people, you know, but police kill 50 odd. My argument to that is to say, all right, police killing inside youth sometime, and not all the time, sometime. But one to the man where don't knock 30 people already.
Most of them where police are kill them know what they do, man. But the thing is not you don't know me understand that some man deserve to meet the end with them meet still, you know. Me just not want an innocent man when I have nothing to do with it or get catch in a whatever police and bad man I deal with. You get what I say?
But Rick, I say it all going a good stuff with the bad, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, but at the end of the day, bro, there have to be some form of balance to it, brother.
All right.
We are like a outlaw thing because that now go solve not either. You know?
How much time?
A real man. Before you even say no. I say, let's say, all right, the police wipe out 50 man or so we deserve to get wiped out and you have 5 were dead innocently. For them, you would go grow a bit against police as well, you know, brother. They just don't say, yo, at the system, take out my father thing there and a system.
Yeah.
Man, you know,
just a go.
It really solve nothing, you know, so I don't think good stuff for the bad can be used in that term. I don't think it's that. You understand what I say?
We get what you answer, man.
Yeah, because I solve you want to solve a thing, right? So if you push more fire to it, it not solve nothing. Because even if you take out criminals and you slap out innocent people with the criminals, it will breed other people who go possibly become criminals as well, brother. So I mean, I support no police where operate like them a gunman either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to operate within
the law.
Yeah. You know, and that's why you have a law. You're not gunman, brother, you're police.
Yeah, man.
And regular citizens supposed to be comfortable as well if they can, you know, deal with police, brother.
Because when I look on it, you know, Rick, I say, all right. Boy, I tell you, it's sad, you know, man, because most of them youth are some young youth, them, you know, they don't live no life yet, you know, man.
Yeah, man. You're right, real man. No original youth, man. I'm mad, man. I don't want me or your real man to go down the road, man, and a man feel like, say, boy, him can just use ego and kill a throw gun fire and them thing there, brother. No. You know, say I do the right thing. So, you know, this man, me, see one video online with one police, I tell a man, say, yo, when them are doing work, don't obstruct him, because we shoot him in the face, that's all right. I mean, you watch, because you watch him.
Yeah, I see it. I see it before.
Yeah.
By your thing. Somebody post it.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what they go on before still, but them arguments sound like a police type.
But Rick, you have some man, you know. I not pick up for no police, you know. Me just destroy our vibe.
Yeah.
You have some man, you know. them do the most of the least, you know. You see when them see all the police. All right. You see if them see a gunman run up on them certain way, then drop on their knee and beg for their life. But when you see a police come to you, are the most strength you have. Shoot me right, so kill me right. You cannot do a man to shoot away a gun. You're a mad man.
Yeah. For real, man. I don't think it's because police are humans as well, you know.
But Brennan, you have a piece of I'll let the man know where rush the police were there. You never have to shoot him still with the two before.
No man, that man forget shot, man. If I mean
you forget it, Rick.
Alright, be fair. If I'm American, kill and go to
kill him. Kill that man. Cause them man them train security people.
They have me hear man talk about the police should have disarm him. You're mad, brother. The man slap across head one time with that head could have fly off your body, bro. Yeah, people feel act like they have sense. So, you know that me feel like say boy, me don't know what go on or what transpire.
But the man can mentally challenge to you know, brother.
Brother, me get where I say still, you know. But if he mentally challenge and he can't kill you not now.
Don't now come out there, right?
Come out and go lick off some the next somebody head, brother.
I want to tell you, say, lucky saying some bad boy police. Because some bad boy police in dead, right? That's all.
Me glad the man not kill him. You know, see him get a little hand bruise and know say him just find. If you have your body in a good working condition and what me understand, say son not on the place frustrating or whatever. Where you are go with two before with man with gun, that sound like something sensible, brother. So me get where I say still, but in that case, brother, me can't pick up for the civilian at all. You have to have sense, bro.
Then, all right. I see him thing reach when you shoot so when a man get gunshot, like say you're going police going to get off your man, right? And the whole get to know so this man is an kiss.
Right.
Serious. All right. The police then go for him, tip off, run. I'm good as all the same person who out there where I make be a nice inform for him, you know. All right. Police come for your mash up.
Yeah, but me understand that. Yeah.
Police come for your mash up.
I just hold it. Yeah.
The whole lane now. The whole lane.
I just hold. Yeah.
Black off and a burn down this and burn up the road and all kind of something. The same road where you are drive pan every day, go work and come back, you know. You light it a fire. And then you cuss politicians say, yo, you see how them do the road? They will never fix the road and them same one light the road a fire.
But I garrison gangster code, man, because sometimes I even have like woman. I will hear cargo and say woman contribute to crime more than man, you know.
And then I shoot, man. I shoot.
Yeah, I mean, I look into it something and I say, you know, say me have a point, though.
I true my talk, man. Your auntie, your granny, your mother, and them the people that contribute to crime more and thing else. When a woman gunman son come in, you know, you think so she now wash them clothes and hide them and put them on their bed when police are come. I'm telling you, man.
Well, you have to be somebody have exceptional principle for know say, yo, you know, say,
yo, you have to lift up.
Yeah. But you know, the brother get shot in the real man. You know, me know say wrong.
Yeah.
When you see people have video the whole incident and nobody now see a word, brother. Yeah. Now when you see them thing there,
me a man ball out, Rick, and say, what did I eat that man? What am I gonna do?
Brother, from this, so me see say wrong, brother.
Yeah.
Because from me see nobody because I know people know right from wrong, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
You know, sometimes you hear some incidents and so forth, and you see people are ball out say police to this and police to that. The people are not really alive, brother, but there is no tape or nothing for sure.
Yeah.
And you don't know, so he say get.
She say, yeah.
Sometimes dead man not tell no tale. Big up yourself in a HD, Dave. Respect for the super chat. You get to me and say, sometimes I know say dead man not tell no tale still.
Yeah, man.
So it got us melt on this. But sometimes people are not lying, brother. So the people know right from wrong, bro. So from me here, the people must say, yo, where am I go? And me see the man I walk from. I see distance. I see my walk from way around. So me see say, yo, him have enough time to go.
Yeah, for cool off and go on about your business.
Yeah, him have enough time to reconsider and reevaluate everything where him do. So you take up a boat, brother, I feel like you're going to go near a man with gun. Where you think I go happen? So, him lucky, brother. You know, him, trust me, lucky.
I lucky, man. Tell me, I tell you, say, if them hot-head bad boy police, them, man, they don't mash him up.
I'm not wanna come out time.
Not at all. Not one thing. Because, I mean, you assault the police. Like me say, man, I did for less than that America I will live. What's it?
Yeah, man, them I go pepper up. You know, run them joke with them.
Mad.
Over here, brother. For crime to change in Jamaica, women have to make a difference. That is what originally you would have said.
And I lie, Mattel. I true.
But it's kind of difficult because you know, say woman more emotional, you know.
All right. Look on a girl the other day will come out and say, oh, I'm not chat to the water in my mouth. Place I got turn upside down. And at them words, they still can't get bail, you know. She still can't get bail because of that.
With she, them just make an example out of she.
Them for make one out of her, man. Them for make it out of her.
Example out of she.
You know, ease yourself, man. Ease yourself. No, there's no Dan in Jamaica can bigger than Dodos. And look what happened to Dodos. Huh?
Yeah, but as we say, most time people them in them little bubbling, and so by time a lot of people don't spend time out for look into things generally, you know. Because as we say, you would as a person when I look into things generally, you look and say, but look one of Zeeks and Dodos and them place. And you see how it whole thing, you see man I represent for politician and when them done with them, you see them discard them in the neatest way. Who not get dirt, gone to prison and all that type of thing. You know, regardless so much money and power and all of them things that them where them have. So if she forward they don't want and a general drop out. Me understand say you personally rate the general and probably you know your link or whatever it go. But even if you have them intention, you have to keep that to yourself, mama.
What do you mean, man?
Yeah.
Hold that. Because one thing we know you can't beat a nice state.
Yeah, man. The state and body thing, brother.
That's why you hear them that in that time there. In the Andrew time, the matter is a government badness and the worldness. They ain't the foolishness.
Body thing, man. You never see, we don't care a place bad or whatever when Andrew them a chat you. Nobody
know. Man.
Or Mark Gold in them or whatever. Anyway, them chat out. Brawling and go, and you just know, say every man have to put up and take with themselves.
Take with themselves. No, in all fairness, brother, the culture, when you have certain type of lifestyle, the culture water down, wicked, because, like me I tell you, see, Dan ship is always around for a taller time,
right.
You know, for Jamaica, which is, you and I know, say, a politician really create Dan.
Right.
And nothing else, just politician create Dan. Cool. But it will become a time, brother, where it will get away where because people want changes in a Rick. People want changes. And everybody in a garrison want them grill lock or them a runway. Or, you know what I mean? A man did all in your house and Kevin live in it. And everybody want that.
Because more money are circulating in a place and more people have things, you know, brother. So, and the thing is the place kind of connected, you know, with the internet and all of that. So, people are settings, brother, and a man can stay here and see the whole lifestyle of America and can see the whole lifestyle of England. He can live downtown in Garrison and see the lifestyle of uptown and certain places in Jamaica beautiful and rare. So he must wake up in the mood for the suffering every day, brother.
Which is understandable. And again too, me not say all of we, some of we no want work none at all. Some of we never put out the effort. If you even go try for work at the time. Because I see when I see it happen on a regular basis. But if you pass him 10 times for the day, him ask you for something. Young, strong people, them and them don't want work. I mean, and a man saying I work in the yard and this and that, blah, blah, blah. Work that Jamaica, man, youth. It's just that say.
But enough people don't want it. Because as I said, the technology come with a whole heap of levels, you know. Because even though a man will look on it and say, yo, work their yard and whatever, a lot of people are look on it and say, well, the kind of work, him not have the potential or the means for live like certain people that make certain earnings, you know. You get to me and say, but he might look and say, yo, I will wait on whatever because I get to work where I pay $10,000 whatever, however the rate go down there or whatever. That now go make me rich. Just like how me see them with a beat. Well, financial lady, what she name Favor.
Favor, yeah.
Over
The $2,000 a week business.
you know, me get to a share still, you know, but you know, say, based on how the place fast now, I don't know things are go and a man I see by only for different little means you would earn and them thing there. So if you tell a man about put on $2,000 till it amount to 70,000, you can take out a pro box and whatever. Most you would go look on that as styling thing, brother.
Rick, most of it when you look into it, most of you them too damn ready to hear my youth.
Right.
Ready.
Because I'm say enough man now who don't want to start a pro box, you want to start a GLE.
Exactly.
You know,
I mean, say nothing wrong with the ambition in my youth, but I know all we are gonna start a GLE, brother. Some of we have to go start a pro box, my youth.
But HD Dave say yo, where work I go and free money dep on TikTok, but but even though you can turn on your TikTok and you actually get money or whatever, but
I don't have to work.
Yeah, I don't think it gonna work for everybody, brother. Because I can guarantee say if me I you know have the entertainment level or what the low moral thing where attract certain people or whatever. We won't do well over there, brother. We not if we turn on not even one people are watch you, brother. One person are watch you, bro.
All so, right. You know see where the world take on to Rick, even on the TikTok space. My youth, they come like to me. Me not say no, me don't have a TikTok, and there's a reason why I not have it. But when people will post things off a TikTok and them look away there, Virgin, me not tell them no lie, man. Me feel like we at the bottom of the barrel when it come to that TikTok sitting there.
Right, but you have some people who profit from it, you know. So the people who profit from it not really care, you know, real man.
You know, understand, but that not make it right.
True. And as we say, you just have people who subscribe to just negative stuff, brother. Even with the mainstream media, even American media, every media, brother, you have to actually sensationalize stuff. You know, if just even with me, with even blogging, if me does have a topic, brother, I just put it out normal, like flat and whatever. No matter how interesting or intense it is or whatever, brother. If me not make the people them know brawling, say, yo, this is that or that is that. Nobody clicking, brother. You get to me, I say probably you have like a few core people where I go check out whatever you put up. But overall, brother, the influx of people that want to make your thing work. So that is the reason why if I even see one broadcast, you know, know enough time you go to even the Glean or whatever, and you see one excitement broadcast. And when you read the article, it's actually a calm article, and you tell us, you wonder and say to yourself, what this is for excitement for, bro?
Imagine, I just felt like anything what we do as Jamaican, we just have to be the loudest in it. Me not tell no lie, man. TikTok, boy, me don't know. Me say I wish me come out a ball and a this. I mean, I say the amount of people me see you violate from me see I do TikTok and I mean YouTube or what them something. Yeah. And now you come out and cry home, oh man, I treat me and I do this and that. But all you alone are easy. You cast them sitting there for yourself. You never know that gonna reach you back.
But I you know what to them I makes it pretty because pretty than a real dog and blame them thing. I mean I say the niche they will blame them in a pretty than a real dog create the niche there, you know.
All right.
Especially pretty than, you know. So to me it's just like blame them and beat them at their own game, you know. It look like Walker's the problem. It look like blame them can diss people more than pretty than whatever. Because so when you come out and a ball and a whatever and a no, bro, now if you just know say yo, either we're not gonna fix up on a deal with, or you know just know say yo, we not just a deal with on a deal with. Because you can't tell me say yo, it's right for do what you do, but you are a ball when somebody else do the same thing to you. It does not make no sense, brother.
It make no sense. You get up every day. You cuss people. Me see me see. Hey, me not lie, man. Me see the wickedest cussing me ever hear somebody get somebody. The way your sister deal with the way your pretty than deal with sister, brother.
Right. And if it was a case where Sizzler was actually responding or did this or acknowledge or whatever. I could understand.
Yeah.
You know, but when me really look at it, bro, me I say, but Sizzla no say nothing to this lady.
But,
you know, it's like she that because the man got some woman getting visa for doing business and whatever, and you proceed for those like you know, if it was up to you, then the man probably not come because you are staying up the man thing.
wicked.
Right. No, the man not say nothing to you, brother.
Yeah, talk about who them can't do nothing because you will call all people upon them and no homophobic and this. I mean, I say, yo, God no, you don't have to go so far, brother. If I even say something you use to cuss people and blah blah blah, but going to the depths for you.
but as me say, it would have been understandable if you and the person did actually in an argument.
Mm-hmm.
So I like say, yo, you're the person in an argument and the person respond and I say, yo, you know, whatever. When me really check it out, that wasn't the case, brother. So me just never understand. Me I say, yo, what kind of madness this? You know? And based on how pretty Dan did a reason before this whole thing, me did think well from the whole popcorn thing, I find the whole popcorn incident, me kind of see say pretty Dan are really sensible in terms of his street, you know.
It's not a sense, man. Dopey that.
Because when me look at me and say, yo, you're so trusting for gone around in a St. Thomas Bush, brother.
Yeah, yo,
yo,
to me, prove she approve something, man. Prove she approve something. And I'm lucky she lucky me, I tell her the truth. Because in all fairness, if I ever up August town, you got to rotted and then over there whole year. You know the face I come back down with, man.
Me say I found this so we call me and say, yo, you know, bro ain't go on and talk and them thing. Me think somebody was militant and know say, yo, nah, too straight. Or whatever, me just
look, boy, like it bad and like it bad and a step on no street and
yeah, so when me find saying go around and unruly river and get page, me just look and I say, yo, but you're not sensible.
You can't sensible, brother.
You know belong around there, brother. If you're not your link not solid, brother. And based on how me look and me see how she deal with popcorn, me I say, yo, no stop. Because she usually a bonfire hard pan popcorn on the internet, you know. You see?
Until this, just one year me she come, and I know say what a fear she do that. Who else have a rate sir popcorn, you know, and that's all you dopey, but a lucky man they never throw the hell in your ears.
Jerry when say it's best thing that ever do know she transform to fully unruly. Hey, but I look and say, well, you learn then. That's why popcorn I say you learn because me just know say yo, you're speaker against people on the internet. And as me say, I don't like for that type of blogging kind of different because I mean understand say a niche, you know, brother. You get to me and say me understand say a niche, but me I say not because it's because she would say our like our lawyer advise her and say it's legal, real man. I mean I say not because it's legal, no mean say it not have conflict consequences, brother.
Who's a liar? That's a TikTok liar.
No, she's our official lawyer. I mean I say within like the laws of America, you would just run off your mouth and attack some stuff as long as probably you're not. Because probably you just look on like the incident and just say, this is what happened. See? This is what happened. But me just deal with it a gangster way when me I go deal with it brawling and whatever. And right? So you may look and say, well, me not lying on this individual, so me not defame a man character. No. This is what happened in the media. But me I say, based on how you present it, bro, the person might have pretend and say a styling thing. You get to me?
Okay. Yeah, man.
Yes, so you may say, oh, me nah do nothing illegal, but it don't mean say I'm not pray, brother.
You forget pre-ments, man, because you can't come out and this up, man, and deal with man a certain type of way and come talk about, wow, oh, America this and we chat anything we want, but that's a liar tell.
So me look at it and me frighten you freak me and say, yo, we pretty down on the road.
Crazy. Yeah.
Yo. We are the roundness up because it could have easy if popcorn did want the wrong type of hype and negativity pan in him. If that does no say he hide in a range and send two man go boxing down round there. I know say I go run pan the media and ball or whatever, bro. You get
man.
So
yeah, man.
But
A fool, a living madness that you do, Rick, man. You can't go out with them, the foolishness there and end up gone on a man place. I don't say theme place, but you know what I mean.
yeah,
I
man.
run a theme neck of the woods there, so I run it's just like you walk to me a town and then you come a country, which part
Right.
you live.
And I like some man who own a place, you know. But if you go disrespect people like Popcorn, brother, me not think you feel, especially if I know there you come from. You certain place I even St. Thomas, you feel enough of yourself them way there, brother.
Yeah, man.
You get the way I say when I I probably don't know, probably she not really observe like the artists them role like in person and know say them people have people around them where rate them and love them where are serious people them, brother.
So one time she take a set pan chronic clot, and she get a page, and come back out, come up. I say, well, I say, we get a link and the man them I say, rope props. And I say, your life go nothing more than somebody page her and tell her say, cause she take a set pan chronic clot one at a time, big fat boy, rare. I say, look there.
Yeah. But as you talk about Popcorn, one next girl where always come out and accuse Popcorn. What do you think about that sitting there? Because we see her in the media from the other day again,
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? You see with that part,
Yeah.
Me not put it past Popcorn.
No, me no hear me real, man. You know say a man bedroom. And as me tell you every day, say my thing with artists stop and music, So a Popcorn or any one of them man sing a bad MB, where are you? Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, Popcorn or any one of them sing a bad song. Me know say me rate this song, and if we want a musical discussion about who are the bad artists or this or that, fine. But in terms of like, if you go, I put your neck on the black, but when man do in a them bedroom, brother, me would have never come out and tell you about what man we do or what man not do, bro. Me don't know.
I go on. Can me find that as a serious entertainment, What do she say? Me laugh, But I go on, in all fairness, you see she you could have catch any dude in the street because I want girl will look good. Trap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Run. So if a man see it and I say rope wraps, then fear a line of work too. Because you have some man who like them the kind of woman there,
man. Yeah, remember say a superstar, have no time for no bag of chatting and
yeah.
A
bad girl. A bad girl, Bad girl. A girl like them there,
I will say artist one girl who you can lead, go get three someone.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm find it entertainment.
Oh, mama say, Papi promise him a present, and the dog say,
and that boner, say that she a stick pan in her.
Yeah, that's because she and me understand because she hustling, she a dealing, so probably she a say, she deal with them away and she expect a little thing. Artists, artists are style people, brother. So artists may look and say, girl, I mean, give him nothing or whatever, and just tell him one something and whatever. But me just look at her and say, if you feel like she had on and tack on even the back part argument.
That
part that wouldn't be defamation if she, all right, let's say, but how would I determine? Because
but Papi no come out and say nothing, but he no come defend him name.
No, but may I say if you and a girl in a, all right, if a girl can prove say you and her in a some form of sexual relationship, and she decide to come out and say, say this individual trouble my back part, the fact that you and her did in that relationship, no sign no non-disclosure agreement or whatever, what you are going to use to determine say a lie she tell?
But remember when that time she said, them better know what them are doing, because she will press the tape.
Oh, may I say she's a them type of woman there, So me just say how because me general nice I say exactly I'm quiet. So what me I say when would I come out come say do?
No, but come defend your name. Come the
car. Me I try to understand defend it how.
Brother, for your name call on back party, you have to find a way, brother. You have to write a statement and put it on your IG page and have it make it go and run the rounds. You know what I mean? Cease and desist. Make the lawyer send her a letter. Cease and desist.
How you go season this is, brother?
You can't swear for what she say.
But as me say, how you go prove say a lie she tell?
Jesus Christ. Then, but I mean,
because
they better Popcorn stay quiet then.
Because all right. And I like a grape argument, I just general thing. The argument is just that we as man now deal with that. With real man know say, yo, you're not dealing with no back part business. So me just say the lady can actually prove is that she and him have some form of sexual encounter. So me ask how him would have proved say it never go so far. You can just come out and talk and say, boy, I never do it and whatever. But when the girl continue to say you do it, how we are going to get her if it's not say you do it?
Boy, I mean, I tell you, well, Popcorn, if you just make it run it course and just don't say that. Because I go over there, I poke the girl.
No, man, I know a style, man. You have no style with TikTok, you know. Because you don't know, she come out and she go viral with that something and everybody was Popcorn and you see the whole this and that, but melon and all sort of stuff, man. Of course, it cool long back. And, you know, it's like, you know, she would have over there do what she had do normal. So, fear argument is that people go type Popcorn in the chat. So, if me want to shift, we go talk about a bag of things. What me just do? Go over there, go type Popcorn.
But maybe if me and our next girl now will come out to the same conversation now, then it's going to leave me to believe, say, boy, Papi are going with some new things over there, crazy things. But that just really she alone and the type. And you know why I not really want to dump her all together? Because at the type I reckon she do better.
No, you can't dump her, brother. Remember say a bedroom business, you know, brother. You can't, oh, you go boy a dump. You can't go in at that and you never did it, brother. First argument you are going to reach, you know, I'm going to ask if you did it. Right here. So defensive over this thing. You never did it, brother.
That's true, man.
So yeah. And as me say, all right, if it was a case where she come out and say something really defamatory, then like a rape accusation, then or what that, and that's not easier to defend, brother.
Yeah, man.
But I don't know, iCloud, where are you with?
Oh, go on, bless up.
Yeah, man, what I using, man.
Yeah, jump on the live. I just forward in for work still. I see live on, so I jump on to make you know, so I try reach you, you know?
Oh, yeah? That's out power IG?
What's up with you? All right.
Yeah, I try link up on IG.
All right, I look through the thing there, because some of the time you have one party night where our message request not really show up in the regular message. So I go through it when I come off I live. And
let me walk my way.
Yes, my brother.
Right.
Yeah, man. Big up Lady B, you know, you say it sounds shaky.
Yeah, man, it sounds shaky for sure, man. It sounds too right, you know.
So where you say you feel like Popcorn if you just live with that fingerprint there?
In can't, what am I gonna do?
Well, so you don't feel like there is nothing when you can actually say?
No, I think right now there's nothing. The thing is just that some people are gonna say, "Oh, a girl, I want you that girl, and lie." She tell upon the man, and some people are
so you feel like John Public believe that though?
Yes, man. I feel like John Public believe that, man.
So you don't feel like your camera on, you know, my general. So I don't know if you want your camera on or the Cedric person we call in. I don't know if you want your camera on. If you don't want it on, you can lock you out. You see, Lady B, where you saying you can't defend it? Yeah, but Mama Crafty, you know, Andrew, I would have to not understand, you know, because when the time like a little internet thing are deep, she just start cussing, because you know she crafty. She a cuss Nicki Minaj and blame them. And none of these people don't say nothing about her. Her argument is that people go over, they go type them name in her chat. So that does sound a way to me still.
Me, like I say, I craft them I use still, but the first time when she come out in a remember, you know, go hard for it, you know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man, remember, she said the dog, the page or two, you know. You know, yeah, she said the dog did page her, but I chose the skill.
What you think about one next? What the general when you said Cedric, you say I think my general. I don't know if you want to say that thing. I look like unmute if when I ready for talk. But HD DM said no sir. No DM no believe that. Why me don't know that, bro? You see, me not say a lie, me not say a true, you know. Me just have a neutral because everybody there. So I never say a lie or true, right?
But Rick, I know Popcorn are the first artist to get called out for folly.
So who else will I get called out for folly?
Only for artists get called out for folly, man. But it's sometimes you know hold no weight, it's just gone. But it's a girl that now make it seem to forget. Cause every now and again she come up back with
So you feel like it's because Popcorn actually like promised her the gift. And she never get the gift. Him say he was a gift and she think a styling thing.
Yeah.
And she are one of them lady of the night type of woman there where I deal with all sort of activity.
Yeah.
She know she just know say yo. She saying that nobody not really care because them know say she deal with them type of thing there. So but she know say, you know, the killie name not supposed to then nowhere near that. So she just say, all right, but just I got brand new with that then.
But the killing not come out that again, you know, you ask the question, you know, when I will come out come say. But
no, but when I go come out come say?
Bro, me not feel like say that kind of well again, it's a true my public figure. It's not a man like me or you, not like you, because you're a public figure too. You nobody don't know me, people know you. So it's like, you know, it's a harder for you to say oops. It's not like a man where, you know, so
because once she acknowledge that one him go introduce her to him audience and whatever, and, you know, and she's a girl where they on the internet and have a following as well. So it's a go for the cloud side of things, but probably him no want that. But
if the dog not really do that, and you come out on dog name like that, still you're wrong.
And why if you do it?
Well, if you do it, then do it. Just saying, okay. Do it, brother. What we are gonna do?
Scar, where are you with? Popcorn don't need to do anything or say anything. We no business in a manner of one argument, bro. Is a public figure, brother.
Public.
Yeah, public figure we discuss, bro. I want to after we know what you discuss our thing there. When we get up on the internet, the public figure we discuss. You know? I better say if it was an artist where right now, if it was an artist a Scar and a rate, I have a DM I use that and stop it, man.
Bridget, all right. I'll show you how the thing set, you know. You see, if it was an Alkaline name, we call it on that.
Oh, God, man. Them money I say. Yo, right, yo, if I want it, just come out and mention that and just say, yo, the artist name start with hey.
Lord God.
They may want me hear the name, bro. They just want to hear hey. And the whole anyone would have beat Alkaline, bro.
Then I try to show you say I just it's just when somebody likes somebody, because even the real boss name called on that same issue there. And film fan them suppress that and then die on that. They must say, no, that.
Yeah, you don't feel like the real boss damn thing was a reach to or because all them know that him.
No, him. Brother, for years now, me I hear about that. They're sitting there, brother.
No, you can't hear about it because we are hear about Poppy thing years as well.
But well, I know.
Oh, man, was him, yeah.
You know, saying all fairness still back in the time they want one picture. But who see it still, you know?
No, but me I say, you know, just like, bro, me not try to swear for the man, you know, bro. Because as we say, my thing stop on music, you know, brother.
Yeah, music, yeah.
Yeah, me not go, if we got put me neck on them black, we don't Kartel or no Alkaline or
nobody. Yeah.
Nobody at all. Because I don't know what man are doing in that bedroom, bro.
Exactly.
But, you know, but me just want some clarity, you know. So me just say if the evidence where did enough to convict the real boss for that activity. Does that me ask?
Well, the Gaza Nation go them clear the
Oh,
evidence.
Gaza Nation I go judge. You can't depend on Gaza Nation for that. See when the man, see when the man even brand Quada the other day, and but it wasn't Quada. So you know that put
you can't tell Terror than that. Terror than
come on, Terror than have agenda, man. It's a difference when a man like with a no good with a artist, you know, and he's not just like
yeah.
that burn him down and me not care.
You can't tell. Yeah. You can't tell.
Terror than have agenda, man. But anybody with sense can know say yo, that I know.
That I know. That, right?
Yeah. So I don't really think generally, you know, like so just like even that thing, another similar thing happened. We think about Spice and the Obia man.
All right. You see that now to you know say everything about there chat are true, you know, but there's some truth to it. Because you know why I remember, you know, our party that, you know, right. At one point, you know, our party that straight up was sharing him every day, but me think him go too hard. Come on, know what Spice could have do him so wicked in a earth. If he
I think I see an argument like with Popcorn and the B. Because according to him did do some work with Spice and when and the return was Sheafy bless him up back when
a collab or something to
what shout out or whatever it is, some form of promotion. However, it do that things like she know whole her end of the bargain.
You could have been beat us already. You could have beat us so that's the gun for a Tasha Cape on a foreign journalistic for bring down your own people them certain way my youth.
Yeah, me say when it come on to the media, you know, bro, as me say clout run it and everything mix up.
No, but they understand, but you know keep it in your circle, brother. You gone over Tasha K with that, brother.
Right, because me and you that does know say yo, whatever. You get to me, I say if me help out this person and me realize say them switch on it, but just know say I want pussy all that and me no business with me, just move on.
You know what say on the foreign side of things, right?
Yeah.
That any other story they get attraction, boy. Tasha K thing Lord, you know. Seeing any other story they get attraction, boy. You know said them are gonna deal with Spice Hash.
No, but it already get attraction because even the interview, the numbers are splendid. And when we check even the comments, the people and we react to it and be foreigners. But I don't think that is. Me understand say like him do way do for film get back, you know, but I don't think that is good. Like if we highlight with artists up on them type of platform. Yeah, if I want like remain in the realms of dancehall and you know just our Jamaican space and you blaze fire upon Spice to watch it's fine. But if you take it this bro, a different ball game that because that is a whole different audience.
The audience that is that, but you see that me
and the man do it interview dangerous to cause when I listen to it, just have a laugh, you know, bro.
Yeah,
so,
man.
When you're looking at all the thing there, bro, be a laughing emoji in the comment section, bro.
But remember, the other day Spice come out, I put a fire upon the fishy boy, you know, wicked, you know, and I try, you know what I mean? Cause normally, you know, see no whole heap of American people I deal with him so harsh. Right. You know what I mean? But Spice come out and deal with him wicked and then boom, this come slap her back right in her face again. I don't know how she go manage with her love and hip hop situation. Cause me I say when our Shensia was so be known and then now you go say boy because of she make you try to hold long Shensia and all them argument. And think they're not good, brother.
Yeah. And you put you use Nick.
I laugh till when I see that in the
yeah. So in terms of like there was spiritual thing there on that level there, where I like our RT boss that describe it. Where you think about that?
You see like, him? You see him personally, brother?
Mm-hmm.
Me know spiritual people, my youth. I don't know spiritual man that I want dopey about that.
So you don't feel like him have no form of spiritual?
I'm not sure kind of spirit though, man. Me say me know spiritual.
But I probably because him have like him is a social media because and probably you just a look into like expecting a spiritual man to have some turban around here.
Turban, no, bro. Me say me know, Rick. I grew up with a real spiritualist. And then Monday, you would never get the Monday in their rooms of life.
No, but as me say, technology advance, you know, and me I say, probably him look and I say, yo, a business, me I do, and me need to promote my business and whatever, and me have some knowledge of social media. Me is a man who can talk and make people laugh. So, would I like capitalize on that? So, me don't know.
First thing first, me don't know what kind of spirit man you be. We go and we carry and deal with yourself like that. The way you carry on and deal with yourself, brother. That's
no, but me I say him, the people, would I say they get results from him accurate, you know. So when him are reading, me just tell you what people are saying, bro.
Me know, because you know me know.
I mean, that's if let's say if him could have basically, let's say you don't have him and say he's a con man or whatever, you feel like him that basically go on and a con so much people over the years?
No, well, me not gonna say, but again, too, of course, because when you learn psychology, you know, you can't fool up anybody, you know. Me see him sit down and tell Pretty Dance I'm sitting one day, but them so grimy, you don't even know if I prank them around pan people. Because me see him tell Pretty Dance I'm sitting one day, and Pretty Dance say, John, you know, say, true you talk, brother, wait, but me don't know if I prank them, I prank. Because they're good for that. You know what I mean? Then we gonna set up a thing run about this and come back and come tell us this and that and wait. Brother, me not feel like that. This is my honest opinion. Me not feel like the boy they know nothing about spirituality. Him just have run him out. And like I say, I'm niche.
Now what I say in terms of then, so what would that be the difference with him? What kind of knowledge would that be out there for any other spiritual person for grasp, but him can't grasp it? And he's a man who follow up that thing there on an everyday basis.
Rick, you have a man to put on in football gears every day and go up on the field and can't play football.
Now what may I say why would I out there in the media would I show say him have a high ratings in terms of him clients or people who follow up him thing or whatever?
If you study psychology, man, you can't mess with people brains, man. I just saw me see it. Any story psychology, you can mess with people brains. RT is no science, man. RT is go sit on one side. But him out there, my tear down Spice wicked door. That's all I can tell any man.
But feel like a Spice link in our feel like Spice, just like our man look and say, well, Popcorn go there with that woman, you know. So if she want to come out, come say this and that, he have to just deal with that. You know, feel like it will
Yes. You have to deal with it because me see in a past time where him and the two of them come like, you know, I think I'm Cathy. We are the two of them close. You know what I mean? Well close. So that things I'm Cathy see me, and then when you pre the prince and see what I go on there, I say, wow. You see me? And now at this I reach you. So that even show you Spice character too. Because if
Spice, I don't know if you follow it up enough. Like the grounds where we are so Spice from. You thinking wrong?
No, because but if him not do it, and him know him not do it, tarnish him that's the same way.
Right.
So everything what him do now, I mean, him have a right to do him do still in a sense, because if you bring a youth come out and a Spice I interview the local juvenile and I say, are you do what you do with the local youth, then him have a right to do him do same way. It's all fear and love and war, right?
Yeah, man, it works because if you me think Spice should I look and I say, well, me have to make sure as a person with a public platform and also things to lose. As I say a million, I have to make sure say you verify whatever argument you put on the internet first. So no man not supposed to forward with no gimmicks or not where them can't prove. If you come on your platform, say them a try to get down a person.
Then that may I try say man if Spice know say a fact, because tell me, you know, people tell lie on people on a regular basis, you know, brother.
Right.
People tell lie on people like it's nothing. But to me personally, I don't even think Spice should have entertained that.
No, what my understanding because it's a sensitive thing, and let's say him did actually do it for you. I think it would have been fair if she burn a fire. If him did actually like do it, or if she can if she could have actually prove, say him do it. Let's say him did this or something him did actually get charged for or whatever.
Yeah.
Not only wrong if she actually burn a fire. Because yourself in a Sophia. Probably should have a look and say whether you're there on the internet and give this bag of trouble and whatever. So, hold some flames there. So, that me not think a man could have said, well, she not supposed to do it or whatever, because at the end of the day, this is what happened and this is what happened.
Yeah, but that's what me, Rick. All right. Now, you see, over the time, if Spice never follow up this brother, yeah, enough things that are just gone. You know what I mean? But they're just gone. But you keep on following him up and him not nothing to him move him not nothing to lose.
But me not think Spice really follow him up to that. Because all right, even though I think Spice call along this pan herself too, you know.
Of course, man.
Because just like when it like they lady with Popcorn. When RT say him get betrayed and so forth and him run out and do and whatever and him do him thing over the years and whatever. I think it kind of cool long and everybody has say, all right, yes, the way you say, we need a friend, betrayal go on and all of that, it's understandable. But when we think this thing kind of start up back door and we would have actually blame it on Spice, is when Spice do this song when you have a teeth name or something like so. And she have the line in it where you say, yo, I know them food is still not work yet. Cloud chase for attention where they never get or whatever. And I know that sometimes the youth come out with a graping argument and all that.
Then I say, no, man, when me I think about it now, you remind me again a while ago, say, you better anything with Spice get you have to take that, man. Because remember, you bring out a youth and interview the youth, and the youth that tell you, oh, this man a grape here, and deal with you a certain type of way. You know what I mean? So, in a film defense, suppose him know him not do it, none at all.
Right,
It's just a bring down campaign.
Right.
So him now go stop at nothing now. Cause I think Spice have more to lose than him.
Right. So you feel like there is any grounds to Spice counter so because a lot of people that say, well, RT say a lot of things about Spice, but do you think that him said anything where it would have been damaging to her on a certain level when can't actually prove or that wasn't in the public then?
Well, in all fairness, if you watch them history, how them are come down with the thing, there's a lot been said, but Spice low blow him by bringing the youth up on the net.
So I feel like the problem with that then.
Yeah, I low blow that to him get. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, Spice pump him on and belly bottom there, so so the dog can't stop. Him just go. Him try everything. Brother, when you see the man take it over to Tasha K, you must know, say, a serious business him a deal with.
Yeah, man. Because them platform they have to pay to go on them platform there, whatever. Because RT a wicked man still. They even Hollywood unlock on certain other international platform, but I see.
Judge.
And as me say, may I sense energy say you look like the international people them like to hear them thing that when they come on to like our people them, bro. Because the amount of reaction where something get, brother.
Virgin, the wickedest thing when the man go say, the girl Pia gear for fling what she say and I see, me I say, Judge, God,
I mean, in terms of like them up there, you don't feel like well unless him have proof. And as we said, them did have link here, man. So I don't know where them have can prove or whatever. So I don't go jump to no conclusion. HD them say, yo, him a waste Spice time.
Spice a waste our own time, man. Because Spice will low him out from a taller time. Spice he just low him out, make him just stay there and chat.
Well, I feel like Spice should have upheld for your deal. Like,
like we said, something go wrong around them. I don't know what go wrong, but something go wrong. Yeah, something go wrong.
Spice should have given him a piece of buzz, man. I just say, my boy this, just like
it come like either way. It come like either way, whether the bus did go on or not go on. Because here what happen. I want to wickedest thing, you know, when you have to align yourself. When people are gonna look for you a certain type of way, you align yourself to a man where claim to say he my spiritual advisor and he might do things for you. You have to let go people like them in your business, brother, because
But yeah, be careful, and if you go hold that type of meds, you have to know say yo, me no want this person in my business right now first. Please.
Exactly.
But me I say like how it to the evidence because with a year spice on voice note, I say, boy, nobody not accurate like you, you know, because because the real man, oh you out here, I said the man think that when the spice I give the man A grade, you know, the spiritual class. Say when him anything when him say connect. The mama say she never like talk to G, you know, because anything when him say connect, you know. So me I say, in a from him at them time, they probably wasn't smart for use his strength then. Because if you know say you're not go. Because probably she look and I said, you know, some red flags are going and say this whatever, right? So probably you should have before you whatever you should have just cut before you use his strength or use what would I believe is his strength then.
A joke thing.
You know, so if you say RTs are use, you know. But as me say still, you know, me never did it in them initial.
Likewise spice. RT I use and likewise spice.
Yeah.
I want a worst thing could happen to Spice in her career to blood clean. That's where the God is this Makaya in her side. The man
Spice care. Well, Spice says she's an emotional person, you know, so probably she will pre-it and Bix too or whatever. But
every night Spice got bed with that on her mind. That now come off as Spice mind, my youth. Brethren, our bag at the woman bag the boy I try and mash up in my youth. You know see that?
So I feel like in terms of court, you feel like him can actually, you know, use this for destroy her.
You know, honestly, sometimes like me I tell you, say them very crafty and grimy. No good as no go so him good as no have no paperwork. Him good as no go draw up all one piece of paper for say boy this and that. Cause be a lie them man they telling you. Remember them man they come out
in regards to the whole court case or whatever.
What you mean? Remember say man saying dead last year now. The last year man put out notes saying dead.
Well, if that I case and him just want it, the clout, and that I think that would be good for Spice. But you feel like him not go as far as to them platform without because all that will benefit him though.
Brother, when you're on tear down campaign, that may I say to you, say Spice have more for lose than RT Boss. RT Boss no business. Him just run out a bag of things and just know say, hey, yeah, are you post the thing where the man are you vlog it dinner where the man have one bag of sitting mix up and say Spice there can't come to nothing. Brethren, yo.
Oh well.
Yo.
Yeah. But boy, as me say still, I think one's up. Me understand say sometimes I start out the journey and whatever, but more I have to know where I start the journey or the base because sometimes I start on a base where it's set away upon you, bro. And that is clearly what is going on when it comes on to Spice. And you know, just like how I don't know if you watch like my blog this morning and see one something with ISAT
and thing there. And me see, yeah, me that watch it with in my Vegas. Well, me a team Vegas all the way, you know, but
Mr. Vegas are entertainer still, so
yeah.
I understand say, you know, him have fame as well. So it's been so me kind of get it, brother. You know, but you know, if I look outside and me understand why like the PNP or whatever, because me I reach you comment and me have to laugh because enough man I say boy it's like they would be off like with but me just look at it and I say real man say me can't say yo Mr. Vegas not say what him say because it would have clearly eyes at first so that go up on the thing they and fire a shot, you know. So if the man want to respond, but me can't tell the man say him not respond, brother.
Yeah, truth, man. And like again, me just said to you a while ago, it's all fear and love and war, though.
Right. You know, because and as me say, just like even Danishka, because I see Danishka go up on one of them platforms.
And Danishka, she definitely want utter the man name out time.
I'm a style up, man. But as I say, and as me say, me understand, say, as one of the artists, them, him basically would speak on a lot of political stuff, like go
No,
in with it or whatever.
but
So
I sat bright too, cause like when I want to talk down to the man, like the man in him level, or not the on film levels, are you know what I mean? It's a
but
certain type of way.
that's how politics run, man. Nobody now go give nobody no credit, brother. You see, even Mark Golden and Jonas, man, them go off of more time, bro. As even regular people in our society. You know, I got to ask some of my blog, them my hero, like regular people that talk about Andrew Wallace and Mark Golden as the two leader them, bro.
You know what's going to, in all fairness, if I'm not deaf, you are imitate. I don't really watch vlogs like that. I just phone vlog me really kind of taking more time with the road I work and wow, what's up. I don't really watch something more than, you know,
I think
coming
that's
to
nice, bro. But in terms of ISAT argument really make much sense still. But
no, make no sense.
yeah,
No.
I understand, bro. Say a political battlefield, and as me say, it's an artist and the artists are talking about. Because according to ISAT, you know, he's basically saying that when it comes down to the politics, him not think the entertainer should go as in depth with the whole politics reason.
Why not? Why
as
not?
it relates to speaking about politics. Because
Why not?
they are entertainers, so probably it got turn your vote list, it turn in a crop or whatever.
Why
And
not?
them use the Mr. Vegas reference. I say, yo, you should Mr. Vegas. You don't be like Mr. Vegas or whatever. I mean,
But
I say
first thing first, Mr.
Yeah.
Vegas said Jamaican like I said.
Yeah.
So why Vegas can't talk about current affairs? Why Vegas can't talk about the prosperity or how things are work in the country if him feel like to talk about how him want to talk about it? How him talk about it? Him can do that if him want.
No, but may I say them shouldn't like there shouldn't be like no limitations as to how much a man support politics if he's an artist or whatever. Because let's say Kartel or Mavad or any one of the artists them decide say yo them want to come speak about the party where them support every day. What we are gonna do about it?
But Kartel do it since he come out of prison.
No, but probably I used to say yo, you do a one promotion and that is it.
No, but him shouldn't the Kartel let me know now do no promotion at all. None.
No,
ever.
Yeah, me know, but probably him look at him and say, yo, in general, eyes that way help free him up out of bandage and you don't know.
Well, don't say about artists. Well, don't say about artist business because Mr. Vegas can have more to say than Vybz Kartel in this case. You understand? Him have a right to say what he must say. You understand? So when you come out and I share the man like that, you're gonna get back with it. Vegas will clap back.
No, me personally don't have an issue. You say something about a man right to clap your back, brother.
I mean, man,
that's like how even original you to that say, yo, Vegas need to fight his own back. I disagree with that, brother. A man style, you're free to style him back, brother.
Style him back, man.
Because regardless of how Isaac would have say it nice, it's an inaccurate statement you put out, bro. Because that make it look like say, yo, the artist is hungry and not now go and film politics. And because he might talk about politics, it water down him thing or something like that, bro. And that is not true. So if a man want to fire back at your what him think are your weak point, me not see nothing wrong with it. If you are going to be offended by that, then don't say nothing about a man then. You see, I see simple as that. So I understand like people where I support this and support that or whatever, but I don't really care about none of that because I look on it from the right angle. And as me say, what I main thing when I could have even ask is how the man reaching that even a reasoning.
Yo, then because them sit down and premeditate anything the same way, and when they come out, them just come talk their mind. But like unless something go on differently, we not.
No, man, I just a political game, man, and is a prominent figure where is an entertainer. No, just like how would I say even one bridging, and just like even other people, probably not ISAT, but other people from the JLP with the whole handshake thing with Tanya Stevens. But I say like whole heap of labor right just a blaze fire upon Tanya, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, originally would say this only give ISAT more points. Not necessarily, brother. Yeah, that would need to win the point what the points are relevant to where I go on in a East Portland, bro. And they say you need your points, them. You get me? I say, I don't think that's politics, brother, and man a punch out on the political battlefield. I don't say thing go. Simple as that. I don't know technical nothing or whatever. You know? That's simple thing.
I just politics like I said earlier and but one thing they're not ease up off I start with that smuggling big case there, you know.
I don't think that him going in our politics, so that know say well I say, but I don't think that him himself. If I'm here ISAT, I no business about that, brother. Cause no married the way I go do. You know, say yo, politics is a proposing or opposing type of thing. So you and I say I'm gonna punch in a weak spot.
Yeah, man, I try to tell them man that I same thing when you go back to where in the to RT Boss and Spice.
Right.
In now go stop. RT Boss just felt like he was done wrong, and him now go stop. He might do everything.
Because me look on even like the financial debate with Favor and Julian Robinson and where the man them pick out. The man them even talk about where the people yo, the man they easy in politics, you know. No man no sit down and assess the debate we're going with Favor and Julian, you know, and sit down and say, make we look at and go through them thing here. I look at them people that tell we bullshit. What the man them pick out? The man them pick out one little talking point about pro box and whatever. When I really have nothing to do with we as Jamaican and we going forward. I just chatting that, brother. So I'm just show you how we just operate as people who support politics, brother. You see it? When I talk about Andrew Wallace, a man just talk about a 28 bank account. A man talk about Mark Golden. Yo, him a white man, him need to go back to England and them things. That's the them thing that me and talking point, them, bro.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, I look into it the other day.
Yeah.
But you kind of find it look hypocritical too because the party them a farm a Jamaica, a white man farm them.
Brother, everyone I party them have color. But as me say, I'm opposing thing and I'm gonna punch where them things are weak spot, bro. So I don't say it.
But a white man farm them, Rick.
Right, facts. But you know, white people in a party them both parties right now, brother. Even the lady where what's name, Anne Marie Vaz and them
Vaz them, yeah.
White people them there.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, like, yo, Virgin, the politics of our country is very tribal, yeah, man, and I just like, you know, I get rid of it. It's just like you have the youth where you post all the time, and you make me know all of the people there, where them, they want it in bleed green.
I wish one of them as Principal Sweet.
Principal Sweet, Lord God Almighty.
The man, the grung one.
Them man, they cuss people down rotten, man.
When they plug on them on the video, it does a laugh, bro. And them man they love and Jewel is so free. They grow. Them man they tell us straight say for worship and Jewel is in the brother.
Yeah, man, they say God, man. The man say the God.
You have a next Rasta too. Yo, that man love Mark Golden to blood clean.
Yeah, man, the man say Mark Golden, I must say.
Yeah, man, I love Mark Golden, bro. But it's just interesting, and the thing is, with them, with like them to listen reason for them more time. And everything what they say accurate in and them biased too, you know.
I'm very biased. Yeah, I'm very, very, very biased.
For a long time and they live out some eyes up them Friday night street. So if you listen 2 more time what them say, you can just speak sense out of nonsense too. And not really everything they are gonna agree with, but you look on this and I say, you know, say this is true though.
To our Principals Sweet, I want name Cross. And Mr. Vegas make a speech one time and he never understand it, and the man calls Mr. Vegas. Nothing.
I never Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas say when you say the man edit it up.
Yeah.
Some PNP edit it up and
the man calls Vegas dog rotten and then he go back. Go listen to it, man, and we apologize.
Yeah. But originally what I say your fact is fact. ISAT father is big youth. Knowing ISAT tour is a big deal to Harvard, man. Vegas after. Bro, yeah, originally you make it look like the man ended up on a battlefield and shoot off and everyone that.
No,
man, you have verbal shot and a man just fire back a verbal shot, bro. Simple as that. Yeah, him at them. Me figure see them in a street, man. Big up yourself, my general. That's why I make a little jump out, come make a little reasoning. I just say it go. A man just fire a verbal shot, original you, man, and a man just respond back. I don't know. Not like the man even in a boxing match. And as me say, there is no way ISAT can no say, yo, that they on your record permanently for life. It not really stop you from be who you want to be a productive citizen in a Jamaica. But just know say if you say something about a man I go say something, man, a man I use something where him feel like can punch you, bro. And probably it never punch you, but probably punch your fans and followers them. You see, because me already know what me do already real, man. Me not really business, but where am I now say? Me know say me already did do that and pass through that, and me now make that define my future.
Yeah, but you know me, I say still, why them always I give him like the most give him all of the credit for the release in a Vybz Kartel. That the most of them something never they done set already in a cartel case, man.
Come on, real man. We have got through that again. Well, the problem is why I think him remember say other liars was there, you know. So since other liars was there and they have to fire them and remove them and whatever. And
a team effort, man. A team. Me still coming to think
I teamwork, but it might have been like a face of the whole operation. So
okay.
yeah, but me I say other bigger liars was there. And them never, them never get the same result. So whether you want a man want to look on it and say, boy, this I'm gonna adapt them and whatever. And I think him more vocal, him active on social media and them thing there.
A baby that comparing to some of my man them when me know down there though. My baby
No,
to them.
No, but we are talking about one of the most prominent cases in a history of Jamaica and one of the most public cases. So if remember say all right, if it did start out with him and it turn out that way there and whatever, we can say yeah, you're a liar and you get your role for doing, you just pay your role and collect your money and whatever. Your role of a free the man and you free the man and whatever. But remember say it start out with one heap of bigger names, this a man that the man that Tavares, this and that and all of that, bro.
Yeah.
And people were from here, them name they step in the room, say a freedom that.
Not for them man that is still there behind it. Cause when you really think about it, him alone knock it out of the ballpark. Like me say a team effort in regards to that still,
No, but when me say real man, me get where I say, I say in terms of like the big names that start out and whatever. Them be a lot of the case, bro. So if a little man from out and nowhere forward and just deal with the case and just persistent with it till it reach to where I'm on the free. Of course, I
don't know the guy. I don't have nothing against the guy. All I know is that I go defend Vegas the fullest in regards to how him come off towards Vegas.
Originally you would say Vegas could have deal with it different.
No, sir. Madman.
Come on, originally.
That foolishness.
A man come and think that me as an upstanding businessman and you come on internet and paint me as worthless because I support a party. Brother, me a diss your back, brother.
Me a diss your back wicked.
Yeah, because you know in yourself that your argument not accurate either, bro. You know say it's a bias argument that you just a punch because you feel like me on the other side. You know in yourself, I is a smart individual. If you just sit down and reason with him and you know him can tell us that argument, you just feel like, oh, Vegas to get a flame, bro. You might talk too much about labor right or whatever, all that. But the man said he never say him worthless. He never said that in whatever. But if you are gonna say, don't be like don't like there and be like Vegas, at least be more talented or whatever. What that's supposed to mean, brother?
This the man, wicked man.
At least, come on, bro.
This the man. Take the phone over there, man. I charge it, yeah. I'm checking back.
People, sorry, when I hear me, because I don't know what go on. This thing just chip out the coin. I have to restart back your whole thing. Tell me if you don't hear me. Let me know if you don't hear me. Bro, yo. Bro, big up yourself in an invest. What you deal with? Let me know if you don't hear me, people. Let me know if you don't hear me. All right, yeah. Come on, original you. Me don't know. You know, keep it argument real, bro. Yo, brother, disrespect, bro. And that disrespect. No care if a man want this you neatly or man this you brawling. Disrespect, brother. So if I got discredit my thing, I got this your back, bro. Yeah, me don't need for take out a tape measure for try if you say yo, me I go this way or that way or whatever. Yeah, disrespect me disrespect your back, bro. So it don't really matter about comments where I said this and comments where I said that. That don't really matter, bro. And most times all disrespect work. Whether this a man him try to hold past your disrespect, so I just say go, brother. So if you not prepare for a man disrespect you, just know say don't say nothing about a man. You know, you can conduct your interview and whatever, because if you have some form of malicious intention, this bird, I don't like a Anne-Marie Vaz, you would have talked about, or what way you actually are run against. You talk about an entertainer where just have theme political views. So if you say him in too deep with the whole thing, I disrespect that, brother. So if a man I say I gonna respond back to you, nothing wrong with that, brother. I fear game. Because myself in an invest, where I deal with. So I just say thing there, my people. It matters when a man do a thing for score points. But that, bro, that the only person where in terms of political points that are between ISAT and Anne-Marie Vaz, bro. Mr. Vegas now have nothing to do with that. You get what I say? Yeah, man, that the only thing where that matter in terms of politics are East Portland and who are going to vote for ISAT and who are going to vote for the next lady. And both of them have ideas for you over there, you know. The thing is, with ISAT, you know, it's new still. So I don't know how it will turn out. I think Anne-Marie will have the edge because she actually did do what she had do already. So that part of the whole politics, I want to see how it actually turn out. You know? So that more have you know, so because a man is a lawyer and a politician here, that does make a man diss you so. I just say, yo, a man disrespect, brother. If you disrespect if a man disrespect you then and you're gone say something for defame him is a whole different thing. But if you disrespect the man back on the level when disrespect you, no matter, brother. Your profession no matter. You will not tell me say because a man have in a jacket and tie, him can diss you and you can't disrespect him back. I don't say it right, brother. So I don't say it go, bro. The man just know say, yo, it's just sweet for chew a punch by Mr. Vegas because I'm talking enough about politics. Simple as that, bro. No, nothing out of the way where you hard for understand as well. You know? Same thing where the other young lady the other day overnightly fixed. I same thing. So I don't see nothing where a man say, yo, oh, him can't do this or him can't do that or whatever. And as me say, in terms of political points, the only person where I have to worry about that with is Miss Vaz. I don't think Mr. Vegas have nothing to do with that. I don't even run against. Mr. Vegas is just a man where I talk about politics, just like any other else person. Yeah, man. And if we yeah, man, so if a man brother, if a man diss me, I diss him back, brother. You can't give me no measuring stickers to how me can diss him back. You mad, brother? No, man. That can't fear, bro. The first thing as you know, you conduct an interview. The fact that me reaching at that interview as the person where I know me not a politician per se. That means say you're just out for style, me, bro. You know? And based on where ISAT I say, ISAT basically I say, well, when it come on to like the teacher, yeah, you can just declare your side and whatever, but you can't get in too deep because you have fans of you on both sides and whatever. But a man political, Vybz Kartel, political choice and political choice. So whether a man a labor right or PNP, you're supposed to respect the fact that a man choice and choice. So if Kartel a PNP or labor right, or you are support or labor right or whatever, you just keep yourself quiet and know you support the man music. And if him feel like the country now run good and he want to speak on it every day or speak on what him could do a better job like where the youth from the soap factory said, then you can't beat the man for that, brother. But as that with social media, you know. Man out here want to tell you what he say, how to do or whatever, and it not really works, so brother. You're right, yo, you can't, yeah, man punch him back, man. Simple as that. So, I just understand the whole, probably me there out here too long still, but I just understand how the whole politics thing work, brother. I just know such a big deal, bro. But I wonder if Kartel, because I'm going to check and see if Kartel show soon start, because me there want to watch, you know. I don't know how if nobody buy them ticket and rare, but let me see what go on. Oh, no look like nothing go on it. Kartel there were Tartola tonight, man, Javinci and Skilly Bang. I MC Nuffy, so we see how that go. What time I know? But I stay out along tonight, you know, people. I soon take on myself. I just check in because I see realize he might never go live and all of that. So I don't know anything go. Me there for what, 2 hours? So I feel like I can't take on myself, I know, even though I'm early. So let me see what going on. So well, say you didn't know say a Kartel show today. Them a sell like a link for a platform named Coda. You know? So I not think it's a free stream still. I think I pay about $20 fee. But I think them for start, I think that's something them need for start though still. Invest where you deal with. In terms
where
that one? Why talk? Big up yourself, my general.
you know, sir, I just take it easy before me touch on the work in the night, yeah?
Yeah. But I said me just last week, so me do a long live last night. They like it start fly high. The man say I watch it now on somebody live. It start.
It's a Carter show, you say?
Yeah. But me not see it, my general. Or probably I just because I look on like whatever. But where are you with invest? I don't know if you have no specific nothing where I want to talk about.
You know, so not really, you know. Cause me not able to really look on the title you put up, to be honest. Just,
yeah. I
just,
never really
some cleanup on the beast, yeah.
See. Yeah. Yeah, I have a dazzle from far like a mirror then see, you know.
Yeah, man, we clean, you know. So I come and have it clean, you know.
Oh.
Work hard, you know, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Have to enjoy it, man. Have to.
But in terms of like that, well, because in terms of like dancehall overall, you feel like it loses steam and the excitement because I don't really see nothing exciting about in terms of like the fans and the movements. It's like things just kind of frazzle out. I don't know.
I think we shared the same sentiment before, and I think I'm gonna say it again. I think it's just the amount of music
Yeah.
easily accessible. I think that just create where even if big artists drop music, if there is nothing controversial or the music is not exceptional, I mean I think it will really go far. To be honest with you.
Because I think Missy Cartel release one song today. From last night he released it and like him delete it and he release back. Me not release exciting or whatever.
Awesome.
I don't know if actually him like gone quiet from the other day and it been kind of ease off of the because I think nowadays it's like them it's like you know back then when you have like shortage and stuff and them I say they married this and married that, so you have to buy this, forget that. It's like the music nowadays it tie into the controversy, so
Yeah,
it's
but even the controversy sometimes I really work. Cause sometimes I think this I forget the artist's name. It's a young artist still.
yeah.
And they put out like a preview video of like either I'm a kick a girl out I'm car or something like that. I don't remember the name.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was like people were thinking him do it for real, but it's like a stunt.
Mm-hmm.
And then him
Yeah,
dropped the song like the next day.
yeah. Remember that. But
And not really. It not really pick up steam or anything. No sir.
But in terms of like, as me say, me not talk like that type of controversy there. Like, just the whole movement of the whole Vybz Kartel thing the other day, when even like skeptic were giant with how it and a campaign say boy, this and that and whatever. I mean, I say since it's like a man that remove himself from that energy there, it's like it kind of drain the rest of it where you don't really have that excitement there within the music either. People you drop your music is like okay. People
Yeah.
just
I think even Vybz Kartel itself, I mean, never take anything from Vybz Kartel, very talented, but the novelty of him just coming out is a wear off, to be honest with you. And people don't really care about seeing a new song per se, because he already have so many hits where the catalog is really, really great enough where him can just perform the song for the rest of his life.
seeing.
Be honest.
Skeptic
Yeah.
there. Why have you skeptic?
I don't know what you mean by campaign.
No, me I say, remember say I want to be top member, so when I comment, me see it, I hear a blaze fire, Me I say, like, I'm not see a blaze no fire from the other day, so me just I say, it look like everything just back to normal.
No, not for good night invest. Big up yourself.
Hey, what's up, skeptic? You good?
Yeah, man, I'm doing well. Expecting a storm coming in North Atlanta years pretty soon. It's getting
Oh
windy.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's
That'd be safe,
projected to have a lot
Precaution.
of tornado and stuff like that. So we're watching it. Yeah, but Rick,
Yeah.
my opinion it remain the same as because yes, he do some good music and everything else, but for me, I tell myself, when it comes to dancehall music and everything, it's most people don't really understand the other side of the music. They don't because they cannot see it. I look at things esoterically when it comes to various different stuff, not just music, not just entertainment, not just movies, the world in general, because I study numerology and gematria and anagrams and various different stuff. So my when I look at things, I look at things from a different perspective. I study lyrics, I study tattoos, I study and symbolism, I study various different stuff. So it's like I understand what these people are aligned with. So I don't look at the music the same as how others will look at it. I understand that these people or a conduit for, you know, a systematic thing that is unfolding now. So I don't look at things from the perspective of music itself. I look at a global hierarchical structure.
So I feel like you overthink like DJ Magnum and DJ Kentucky, man.
No, I mean, I listen to those guys. I don't. Those guys have you know, somewhat of a spiritual awakening. They have an epiphany, if you will.
The
But
James gonna heal up everybody except you and I think in I chat. Sorry, but me have to just say.
no, I mean, James, I know exactly what he needs to do, as I explained to him. You know, but you know, when it comes to Magnum, and they have an epiphany. But the thing is, they're still dwelling in promoting and everything else. You know, so it's really six of one, half dozen of the other. When you have a esoterical lining, when you have a Kundalini awakening and stuff like that, when you get within that solar plexus of understanding of the spiritual realm, you no longer dwell in it, because there is energy transmutation, and it's very important. Even me transmitting money with people, it comes with energy, because money have a lot to do with you know, the law of the water, right? Everything is energy.
Skeptic, question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
Because
yes, I can hear you.
Rick asks you one question, right? What's going on with the music industry right now? And was me still have respect for you, know, all the time, big up yourself. But
Yeah.
why you have to take it outside of what the question was?
Because it to me, invest is like he answer James Bond, you know, and he not answer me because he might tell me about money and how him pay out money and all of that. That are with you in him and James Bond. We are talking about what is going on within when we ask him, say, I'm gonna get the answer.
Within the music,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
what's
all.
that?
yeah.
No, there's nothing happening in dancehall. Dancehall is it's more of it's repetitive mostly. There's not much creativity. There's not much originality. People are really sticking to the very same subject. What, guns, vagina, um, vagina. Now they're, you know, they used to go promoting the necromancy. You know, it's repetitive. There's no originality. There's they have to really pick a subject that is more international appealing. It's not about what is happening within their communities. They have to go beyond that, right? And try, you know, get people excited and happy and want to dance and everything else, you know? This is
Let me ask the next question, skeptic. Since you brought up the international, right? You trigger a thought.
yeah.
Um, so you're saying that the artist can go outside of, let's say, go outside of the norm, or maybe talk about certain different topics. Okay, cool. So let's go outside of Jamaica for a second. So Kendrick Lamar, when everybody was raving for a few months ago,
Mm-hmm.
yes, you know the song where everybody say for the black movement or whatever happened, right? Cool. And he's going against Drake. But
Mm-hmm.
Drake put out a project. I think it was Valentine's Day, and that was one of the second highest project on the Billboard. And all this song is about just like female and the male and female dynamic, sexuality. So
Yeah.
even though you're saying that the Jamaican are just singing about sexuality in a sense, international artists do the same thing too.
Yeah, for sure. But the thing is with Drake, I mean, it's not overtly sexualized, but you have to understand Drake still have the popularity, whether or not he got defeated by Kendrick Lamar, he still was once, well, he still is the highest streaming rapper. You know, is after the
Oh
beef,
yeah.
Kendrick Lamar is now presently streaming higher than him. But on record, Kendrick Lamar have always been, I'm sorry, Drake have always been streaming, um,
Hmm.
far more than him. So on popularity, he's still popular, even though he has been defeated in a battle, right? People are still, I mean, he still have the ears of the people so people is going to click on it to find out what this song is all about. But if you read the comments of what people are saying, a lot of people are saying it's trash. That's what they're saying. They're saying it's trash. But people will click on it to hear what he's saying, and it's still going to rack up the numbers for sure.
Oh, okay. My glad say on the live because I don't think we have a reason for a while. So so
Yeah.
me I gotta
So
pose, a bunch of questions to you. Unless somebody has come on and want to ask questions. What do you think about SpaceX helping NASA to bring back the astronauts?
well, that's another story. There's no such thing, my friend. There's no astronaut can go beyond low or Earth orbit. So all of that is just acting. You have to understand that the biggest acting firm is Central Casting,
So
right?
there's no space station.
There's such a thing called space station, but as it relates to go beyond the low Earth orbit, no human being have that capabilities.
But you said
I mean, we have
there's
had,
such a thing called space station, right?
yeah, there's a space
And
station
people man it, right?
there's space station on planet Earth itself, but as it relates to going to space,
Hmm.
there's no capabilities of going outside of Earth orbit. We're literally trapped within the firmament.
That is
So
true. That is
so you're
true.
saying you're saying the 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 rocket that launched and you see the live stream with the people, they're all on Earth doing that.
It's all fake, yes. They're all on Earth doing all of that stuff.
So you don't believe in the moon landing.
No, it didn't happen. I mean, there a lot of the even Buzz Aldrin have said it. He was one of the astronaut that supposedly went to there, according to what they were saying. But Buzz Aldrin actually made several comments and statements about it, and he said it didn't happen. It's something that,
Not to use your name, but however, when it come on to the moon landing itself, I have my skepticism in terms of that because the reason why I don't remember the year, but I think it was 1978 or 68, somewhere there about, right?
uh,
We went to the moon, and technology has increased drastically since, right? And they're
yeah,
saying one of the reasons why we can't go back to the moon is because of um, they don't have the technology, or um, it's too risky for the astronauts. So so you're telling me that in 1968 and 1978, when we have less technology, we were able to make it. We can't make it
no,
now.
no, it was all concocted. But then it's a technology. They are making it seem like they did, but based on actual evidence and based on the people that actually been there, that actually give testimony, right, and said that it didn't happen. It was all acted.
Do you believe in us? Do you
People,
believe in dinosaurs?
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Well, there
Do you
was
believe we had dinosaurs?
yeah, we went to a Jurassic period, right? The Earth went through a Jurassic period to which you had dinosaur-like creatures, even upright, walking reptilian beings that existed within the Jurassic period, right? You have flying dragons and various different stuff. So there was a period they call the Jurassic period before the Archaic period. There was beings living among us that dragons and various different stuff. Yes.
Okay. In terms of, because I don't think, if my memory serves me correct, I don't think you believe in religion, or maybe um or maybe you do.
No,
But what
I
about,
mean,
do you or no?
no, I mean, it is a man-made system. It is a system that is perpetuated on people to control them, but it also serve a purpose for the people that um, is having a problem with intelligence, right?
You're saying
People,
non-intelligent people believe.
yeah, people that is having a problem with intelligence is going to need religion because it has to take religion for them to know that unaliving somebody is just not the way to have a balanced human experience. So you
But
need
isn't that,
religion to
that would be
somewhat
counter,
you
that would be
need
counter
religion to
to.
somewhat drive fear in them somewhat to really suppress their choices.
But that
Can
would
I
be a
ask a
little bit
question?
counter the. Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead.
In bless up before I
Yeah,
say
man.
anything.
Come on, big up yourself, Lion, man. Why Gaza
All
Oh,
run?
right,
Lion man, big up.
yeah. Me always have this thing about a flat Earth in comparison to a global Earth because, like in the Old Testament, they all believe that the world was flat and it was Galileus who you know, tell them that the earth was round. But up to this date, they cannot give you a full picture of the full round earth. They have to give you, they have to put splices of pictures in order to give you a round earth. So I still believe that the sun and the moon is in our atmosphere. I just feel like, I don't know, but when I see, like even last night, I see the moon on the which is side it was. I think it was on the east side, and the moon was so big. And while the moon I go up in the sky, that gets smaller and smaller. And the sun rise from the same section where the moon rise. I just feel like there's something that them not tell me. Seeing, I
Well,
think skeptic can answer that.
I mean, yes, there's been a lot of hidden secrets, and I mean the argument of the moon, the earth being flat or round, that is forever going to be a debate, right? Because people generally just accept certain notion And there's not a way to really prove either way, right? One can only look at the line of the ocean. One can actually look at a plane take off the ground and actually land somewhere completely different. Not you understand me? Not the very same place, right? So I mean, there's various different things you can use, you know, to suggest that the Earth is really flat. But I think it's both. I think it's both round and I think it's flat. Round in a sense like it is really a dome. As it a complete like a ball shape? No. I think the earth itself is flat and there's actually a firmament over it, like that created that dome system. That's why if you um 360 degree, you can actually see a round, dome-like shape around you, right? What I think basically based on everything that I've my downloads, and people can say, well, what's that? I think that there's multiple different civilization beside each other with different advancement, right? And we are about to get to that advancing stage. This is what is happening now. This is why we are at present the last biological evolution. The next evolution is going to be more of a synthetic humanoid. This is why they're
Another
uh,
question.
yeah.
Another question. Do you believe that the moon have a dark side?
Well, the moon, the I think the moon was brought into our solar after the sun. I think the Earth was structured around the same year when the sun was developed. But I think the moon was brought in later by a different constellation, right? I This planet was actually start first under the Sirius constellation, and after the Pleiades and the Alpha Draconians take over, I think they brought the moon as more of an observatory system, and I think it has to do with the reincarnation process as well. I think it is a process of a soul trap. This is why you all women cycle is revolve around the lunar cycle. So I think it
Skeptic.
has something to do with the reincarnation and the evolution of our spiritual um, you know um, system.
Skeptic. I am ask the question again. Do you think the moon have a dark side?
Yes, yes.
All right. That's the question I'm asking because I'm convinced that the moon have a dark side. You know what I mean? And that is why we can get the shape of the moon, the way it's shaped, and all these things. I do believe in a flat Earth, and I think it's surrounded by ice, and there's another side that hasn't been explored.
So
That's my opinion.
you see a round moon and a round sun, and you believe in a flat earth, lion man.
Yeah, and one of the reason is
And
one of the reason is
yeah, George Schmidt, because skeptical say them bring along the moon, and that not really a connect still, but well, but anyways, where you brother, come on. If you look at this just the sun, and you look up on the moon, and you see say, a dome shape, them road. What the hell you are? If it's a flat earth, there would have be some point where you have to go drop off it, brother.
No, if it is a round, well, I say, there's an edge where you can walk and drop off. Me understand that. But if it's a round earth, who is on the bottom of the earth, on
Yeah,
the lower part of the earth? Them not gonna drop off.
no. You have, the earth, but the earth make unique, bro. So you balance on it, and at the end of the day,
Rick,
yeah.
I hear that drop off argument all the time, and I think when people are making that talk, I just regard it as they're not really understanding.
No, I
We
understand.
we all are there's an ice wall around us. There are even areas that no human being is allowed to really pass, right?
Allowed are, them can't pass.
They are not allowed to go beyond certain areas.
So
right? Plus
you are tell me say, all right. You are tell me say there is you are tell me say people would have like proof say the earth is flat then, and they would have restrict people from passing the Arctic Circle or the Antarctic Circle then. Or Antarctica down in the south then. Because of a certain revelation. That you say? Because that now make no sense to me, brother.
Yeah, there's a debate about it up to this day. They still have a debate because they get to have a full picture of the earth outside orbit. You know what I mean? Because, all right.
Every earth flat. It's just like a flat piece of land floating in a space.
Why?
It just not make no sense, bro. Because first thing, the earth rotate around the sun, brother. And you don't at night, bro. So while one side of the earth, so while the sun is shining over Africa and China and them places, over here so dark, brother. So explain how a flat place would like I went to the fold up, brother. It have to be around to be actually spin. So when one side gets sunlight, the other side dark, brother.
Yeah, there's a debate about it. There's a debate about it up to this
That just common sense, bro.
There's still a debate about it because
the only way the earth to that flat and operates unless it can fall, brother. Because the sun bigger than the earth, bro. So if it's a flat earth, you wouldn't have day and night, brother. Because if it's flat, the sun would reach everywhere at the same time.
True.
So that's a common sense, bro. So unless it can fall, and you have half will fall up when at night, and then the other half exposed to the sun. But if
no. I mean, you're assuming that if you notice that there's resonance, we're really guided by electromagnetic resonance. That really, this is why you have various different countries in different time zones. It's basically frequency and resonance. Right, so it's not like it's a big earth that one sun encompass. No, there's different resonance and time zone that give different time zone to different countries, right? Even in Ethiopia, it is now 2017. It's not 2025.
The time in a man, our man make up, brother.
Anybody no, I'm telling you.
If the world get up tomorrow, or anybody in the world go on the world get up tomorrow and say, at December, and that the people have to work with. So that is not when man do not important in this conversation, brother. We are talking about the earth being flat and it being round and what makes sense.
Bro. Rick, what man do is equally as important because man has really controlled the information, right? Right. So they're the one who craft certain stuff, right? You have to understand that they change certain, even the calendar and the various different time zone and everything else, right? We don't really know the actual time. Really, we go by what according to what they tell us,
But that me just say, brother.
right? So I mean, even all right.
So if you go beat around the bush, we just say the same thing. I am just saying, bro. If you look on like a flat Earth concept, it just now gonna make sense because when it comes on to day and night, because one, the sun is bigger than the Earth. So if it's flat, you will have day and night, brother.
No,
Because the sun
they
is
can. It's
everywhere.
resonance. It's resonance. It's resonance and frequency,
So
right?
you tell me say a flat, you actually have a flat Earth where a spin and a rotate and a orbit the sun. Then that's the way you are saying.
No, there's no spinning. There's no spinning. I don't believe. No. I personally
Skeptic,
don't
stop the
believe the Earth.
foolishness, yeah, man.
So hold on. Oh, we get here and night, skeptic. Explain that to me then.
The sun and the moon is actually moving. The Earth itself is not spinning at
Skeptic, the
over
sun does not
over
move.
1,000 miles per hour.
The sun does not move, Skeptic.
So do you think the Earth is spinning at over 100,000 miles per hour? Do you really believe that?
The Earth is rotating. It has spin on an
It
axis.
is said
That's
that
how we get day and night.
it is said that it's rotating at 138,000 miles per hour. Do you believe that?
With regards to the logistics of that part, we can't say it, but basically how we get day and night, that's because of the rotation.
Yeah,
and I'm saying the sun, I believe it's not the Earth itself is rotating. I believe the sun and the moon is rotating around the firmament.
I say, all right, got you lady be make me hear.
So basically, when me bake some banana bread and I cook soup, but boy, me couldn't. Me have to say something. Me did have to say something. So when skeptics say the Earth is flat, that is not so. The Earth is not flat. As Rick said, the Earth is round, and that's basically how we get day and night. Right. So the Earth rotates on its axis very slowly, and that's why we not feel it because it not go as far. It's not going fast. So the Earth rotates on its axis, and while the Earth is rotating on its axis, it's revolving around the sun. So the revolution is how we get the seasons, right? So while the Earth is rotating around the sun, the moon is revolving around the Earth. So at this point, the sun don't move. So that explains sometimes why we're seeing a certain shape of the moon, which is the part of the Earth blocking out a part of the moon. I mean, a part of the sun, right? So basically, we have the solar eclipse and the lunar eclipse. And at some point, the Earth is going to be between the sun and the moon based on how the Earth and the moon rotate. The sun does not move.
The thing, why make this flat Earth concept can't make no sense, you know. At some part in the world, the sun always a shine, you know.
Exactly.
So it a pop up here and then it got disappear somewhere and you know see it, you know. There is day here, there is night somewhere else. And if there is night here, there is day somewhere else. So
exactly.
The sun always involved with the Earth, brother, the face of the Earth. So your concept would be that you have a flat space and then you have a back to it round it. So where is the back, brother? Because the sun somewhere.
The only one that has a dark side is the moon, because we're only seeing one side of the moon all the time. We're not seeing the dark side of the moon. So the side of the moon that we're seeing, that's the only side that's available for us to see. So yes, because I was listening to the part where somebody asked if they believe there's a dark side. There is a dark side, but we're not seeing the dark side based on how the Earth and the position of the Earth and the moon and the sun is.
No, the thing is, like there is times when me see the sun arise from the east. The way the sun big, I mean, I feel that type of heat from the sun until it reach 12 o'clock. You see me I say? And then same thing with the moon. I remember
So
take some picture of it too.
so the
You see
logistics
me I
to
say?
that is sorry for cut you off. The logistics to that is when we say the sun arise, is basically the way in which the earth is rotating, is blocking this side of us from the sun. So it's slowly the sun does not move. The sun is in a stationary position. The
No,
only two bodies that move, the
I
only
think
two
the sun
bodies
move.
that
I
move
don't agree with
are
that.
the earth and the moon. And the earth, while it's moving, is still revolving. While it's rotating, it's revolving, and so is the moon. So that explains the eclipses and also explain the phases of the moon.
Right.
Well, this is going to be forever debate. Like I said, this
No,
is going to be a
because,
forever
because
debating
when
subject.
the thing is you have to explain to the people how your argument makes sense. Not just tell we say this is what we think and show some big words. We want you to
All right.
explain how Lady B explain how your argument makes sense, bro.
No, I
Because
mean,
Me have a question.
I don't take that as an explanation. I think she's making suggestion as to
I'm not
what she
making any
believes.
suggestion. I've done my research. This is not no suggestion. Just suggestion.
All
People
right.
were in the
Me
place
can,
where you were. Wait, no, well, I know.
Yeah.
People were in the same spot where you were. That the Earth is flat, and there was allegedly an experiment where they tried to fall off the Earth, and the Voyagers, and they realized they couldn't fall off the Earth. So basically, they come up with the
No,
concept that the Earth is
that is
round.
concocted. It's a lie.
So the
Nobody have
earth is
ever
not flat.
nobody have
It
ever tried
it
to
has
fall off.
been proven that the earth is not flat.
But what on the Lady B? It's just like as me say, skeptic are trying to discredit your explanation and a
I can't stand there.
suggestion or whatever. But what we would want him to do is explain to it in the same terms and not skip round and tell one bag of they all over the place. How for him theory makes sense? I know
Right. Yeah.
yeah,
Tell we how for your theory makes sense. So we get the night, or we get the eclipse, or we get the phases of the moon.
that is
Because
simple.
because
That is simple.
No, explain it. You said that is make skeptic explain it, and then you can do your
All
explanation.
right.
because same as how because the moon and the sun moves. I don't support the argument that the sun does not
Explain
move.
Theo why the
Bo-
earth is flat.
Because both of them move into resonance. Both of them move.
Listen, skip all the resonance. Explain it. Explain what you mean by resonance. Break it down for the layman them.
Yeah.
All right, there's
We know why you up here talk like politician where you just use big words and everybody now understand.
To impress the public.
Yeah, we don't need we not here. We don't need none of that. We want to understand what you're saying. So tell what we are saying.
I mean, there's frequency. Resonance is basically frequency. There's frequency that we, as the Earth, we all are subjected to a certain magnetic energy, right? It's hard. We cannot see it, but it exists,
But
right?
that not explain it, you know. That they explain it to you, Rick. It sounds like that they explain it why the earth flat.
No.
They're not explain why. Suppose one somebody, a student, or why the earth flat.
Probably Lion Man have the explanation.
Okay.
So please explain.
All right. Let me explain something to you. You see, they are saying that they going to Mars. You know what I mean? And me, I question it. How is it that they cannot have a full picture of the Earth? They have to use clippings to really and truly come up with a full picture of a round Earth. If we even ask NASA why they cannot give us a full picture out there of the Earth up to this day, that is why the same flat Earth conversation still lingering on, because if they they have access to
Come on,
going to.
Lion man, handbrake, brother. Explain to me your view on why you said the earth flat. Because that
All
one.
right, my view.
Yeah.
My view is that I think the sun and the moon is in our atmosphere. I studied it and I see it, and I'm saying no. This sun is our sun because, and this moon is our moon because they are talking about other planets having their own moons. You see what I say? So if a
That not
planet can
explain
have its
nothing to me,
own,
you know.
if a planet can have its own moon, then it can have its own sun.
No, why you say the earth flat?
Yeah, last me lion man. I mean,
Why we want to know why you
why?
agree with skeptics say the earth flat?
Because you say I have the explanation.
Then that may explain to you. Me say
No, sir.
this planet have its own sun and own moon, so it have to be flat.
Lion,
Where they
Lion
don't
man,
go
And
they
there,
and
you
already,
want
and
to know where you
they,
go.
they're
and
round earth.
the reason,
Round earthers never like to accept anything else. It's
No,
and
brother,
No,
I'm
me not
telling you, because
explain
why is
why.
it?
So if the earth flat,
All
how we
right,
get
lady
day
B,
and night? How everybody
may
not getting day all the time and night all the time? Because the
all
sun
exactly
right,
come
there
because
up,
is
it
is
means that the sun a
all
shine
right,
from
lady B,
one side of the earth, you know.
because lady
all
B, the
right.
earth,
You
the earth.
know why we get day and night.
Okay, all right. Tell me why we get day and night.
The reason why we get day and night is the size of the flat Earth. That's why we get day and night. And I'm saying this to you.
What?
Listen again. Did you know that Africa,
Just give tell her
North and
something.
South America can fit in Africa? And the reason, because the
Why me
man them
can't reason
fix
with you, you know, brother,
That,
because it don't make no
the map.
sense where
The
you
man
say.
them fix the map.
but
The man them fix
that's a
the map.
different conversation though.
Them fix the map.
What are the invest? Because that is a total different argument. The whole reason they are
Mm-hmm.
raised. That total, and I think even Lady B did there the time when it, but anyway, that is a
Yeah,
different.
man. Yeah,
But
different
we
discussion
are
that.
stick to this because you know use a Sykes we escape this, you know, brother.
Exactly.
First thing I want to ask you, Lion Man, the Earth or the Sun, which one of them bigger? Because based on
The Earth.
Buchanan,
The Earth.
the Earth bigger than the Sun,
Jesus.
brother.
Yeah, man.
You have to go do some
all the earth
research,
could be
Lion
bigger if you
Man.
can see from everywhere.
Lion Man,
You
go
know,
do
get
some
you done that
research, brother.
conversation. The Earth bigger than the Sun, brother.
That may I
Lion
tell you,
Man,
they do.
go do
Mm-hmm.
research. You not talk with like you know nothing about what you talk, say, brother.
You know why? Because they already outlined that the map is being fixed.
Brother,
Lion
You see me
Man,
I say?
out of the sun and the earth,
all the
which
Sun
one
bigger and
bigger?
powerful, brother. You know, brother, you know,
Did you
look how far, hold on. Look how far the Sun
God.
there, bro. And you feel it. Without no scientists and nobody have to tell you, feel the feelings of that. When I go out, they go stand up.
Exactly.
Yeah, madman, brother, what kind of
all right,
argument? All the earth will be
Why
on this.
Lion
all
Man?
right,
You have to go. Why?
all right. There's a debate about gravity. Up to this day, there's a debate about gravity
Lion Man,
because
tap
what
change the
they're
topic,
saying,
There's
cause
a debate on it. People can debate on
there's a
anything.
debate about gravity because what they're saying is
Lion man.
no.
It's a
Lion.
Listen for a second.
yeah.
Listen for a second. All right. If the earth is round, see, and Australia is at the bottom of the earth. You see what I'm saying? No, you're telling me that Australia never got to the North Pole because they're at
Brother,
the South Pole.
you're thinking
You
about
see
a
me? I said,
flat map. You need to think of it as a
I'm
round, as a
just,
globe, as a
So
mud.
all the earth rotate. It just rotate in a mad way where it just do all sort of madness or it have a harder way to work, you know. Because to me it have a harder, you know,
it,
brother.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it just the
it
all
have
go and
axis,
Anti-clockwise. You go
madness, you know, brother.
anti-clockwise.
Yeah. Because if that
it
was
have axis.
if that was the case, you would have certain places where the sun not really penetrate, a certain place where you have more coldness than actually. But so
Right.
clearly it work on the others, brother, and not just all over the place. I do a bunch of
And it
so this
and it
argument about
All right.
And
the
it
architect
also,
or whatever. It's not
sorry.
this, brother.
All right. Did you know that you have certain place on the earth where them not have no night?
So oh you just say the earth flat, brother, when you say certain place don't and no night. That means if the earth flat, everybody have face the sun
And,
at the
and,
same time.
and we upon the earth not have no night.
And we have night.
You have times on the earth like, you know, up Alaska and certain place in the Arctic Circle where night take long to come down in
They
a
have
certain
short.
time of season or whatever.
Yeah.
Night summer 1, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, sun a shine same way in the night. I understand that, but it just work with the seasons, bro.
Exactly.
So
And it
Let it be.
yeah.
I won't fight you on what you're thinking, because I understand that they are manipulating the information,
But
right?
skeptic, you must explain it though. Don't just say that. Just explain it.
Yeah. If you stay flat, explain why we have
Yeah. Don't
seasons
say we're
where
being
some place.
manipulated.
Yeah.
Since you know, since you're not manipulated, explain.
Explain why we have eclipse and why we have day and night. Explain all of them with a flat earth.
And also different time zones as well.
And different time zones.
Yeah, because they're able
Explain
to.
it.
Yeah, it's different time zone because they're able to really manipulate the movements of the moon and the movements of the sun. I think they have the system where they can manipulate it
You
to make.
think.
That's what I think.
So why you have to back up it? Where the facts there?
Skeptic,
Because there's no way. Because there's no.
Well, I'm skeptic. I say,
Yeah.
I have go so hard, lady, be like, him a fa, but me want you to at least explain to make sense. Because if you are going to denounce with another person, I say, well, there is an explanation where 90% or 99% sound sensible. Me think you need to explain in some way, shape or form where I go debunk that, brother. You can't just say, oh, they manipulate this and manipulate that.
Yeah, well, to begin with, the first point, the Earth, based on what they're telling us, that the Earth spin over 1,038 miles per hour, right? That to begin with, have already been debunked, because when a helicopter get off the ground, that helicopter actually can land in the very same spot, right? There's no spinning going on at all, right? And there's no when you look at the sea, you could be able to tell based on gravity and the water movement, or that will be very obvious.
What about the horizon? Since you brought up the sea, what about the horizon? Because if you go out on a boat, you literally see the curvature of the sea. You literally see it. Because if boats are in front of you,
the curvature is going to be formulated based on distance. Curvature is formulated based on distance, not because the Earth itself is round.
Or because it's round, why it create that curvature?
Exactly.
No,
and
the
that's
curvature.
why we have that curve when
No,
it
it's
comes
not
onto the faces
it's
of
not.
the moon as well.
No, it's not a curvature itself. It's because because it's the distance itself. When I say flat, when I say the Earth is flat, I'm not ruling out that we don't have hilly terrain and mountainous areas. We do have hilly terrain and mountainous areas as well. So we have to really factor that into play as well. But as it is, I think based on distance, that's based on the hilly terrain and the mountainous area, you're going to have the sea. The ship on that seabed is going to is going to diminish.
And if you analyze the circumference, seeing like All right, you said the speed of all the earth has spin, that's why we have night and day. You know what I
No, I
mean?
never said that, bro. I never said the speed. I said the earth
What did you
rotates
say?
on its
What did you say?
axis. The earth rotates on its axis. That's why we get night and day. So when one side is facing the sun, the other side is facing away from the sun and it gradually rotates. So I never said at the speed. It's the whole
No,
fact
but
that, and it take 24 hours for it to rotate on the axis. And also
all right.
while it's rotating, the axis is tilted. The earth is not straight up, it's kind of tilted. So that's why some places have summer, another place have while some place have summer, another place have winter, based on how they face the sun. So I never said nothing about the speed.
But there got to be there got to be a speed,
And it kind
a
of makes sense
I don't
velocity.
know what you're
because
talking about.
it kind of makes sense when you even look on like the poles and how them located too, and
Right.
why
It's a
them part
tilt.
would have more polar than in the
Exactly.
see based on the sun penetration, brother.
Mm-hmm.
All right, listen good.
You know,
I'm saying this.
And
So you're telling me that the sun stands still, it doesn't rotate. You're telling me so the sun don't rotate.
the sun
That's
does not
that's that's
rotate around the earth
all right.
or revolve
Good.
around the earth
But the
or revolve
moon,
around the
the
sun.
the the moon rotate. That's what
The
you're saying.
moon,
That is
while the moon is revolving, there's still a little rotation going on, as well as the earth. And the
yeah. That's
moon
why we get
revolve.
half
Don't
moon and we get.
confuse the words rotate and revolve, Rotate mean is
I'm
when
saying,
it's
listen.
on the axis. Wait now. Revolve mean is going around an object.
Yeah, but while it revolving around the sun, the earth rotates. That's how we can
Yes,
get night and day real quick.
exactly.
That's
That me
that's
tell you.
yeah, and I understand that point. I understand
So
that point.
you agree
You
with
know what I
Lil
mean?
B?
I understand that point. But no, there's a question about gravity, and there's a question about the sun just sit there and not rotate.
So when it come
There's a
on to gravity now, there's a pull because based on gravity, that's what keep the earth on its in the in the path. Because if there wasn't any gravity, everything would be falling all over the place. So gravity keeps the earth in the path. And
yeah,
also it
yeah,
keeps the moon in the path.
Yeah, gravity is pulling
But
to the center of the earth.
and there's also a pull. So the pull of gravity on the earth from the sun. Also, that's how we get the rise and fall of the ocean. That's how we get the tides. Because
they're from the moon.
from the moon, I'm sorry, from the moon. So
Yeah, I,
that's how we get the
and
tides. So look away
because
you
I
talk about
study.
flat, but me don't know you agree say the earth flat. Cause that
No,
anyway.
the reason why is because NASA can't give me a full picture of the Earth. They have to take
So you
clippings,
don't know then. You
and
just
that
assume say flat cause you don't know if it flat or not.
no because NASA no know. NASA have to give me full clippings,
so
meaning any
No
day that
man, them
NASA give
know
me a full
man.
clippings of the Earth,
Them
so
know brother.
me can say
so,
it wrong.
Lion man. So you are saying that them can't get a full clippings of the earth because the earth is
No,
not round. So why them couldn't
no,
get
it's not because I
me just ask why them couldn't get a full clippings if it was flat then? They kill the argument.
that is
Why
the question.
Rick,
That is the question. The question is why NASA cannot send out some satellite out there and take a full picture of the Earth. And up to this day, anybody in NASA, you go
how
ask
far
them, can't answer that.
but how far you could have how far what would that be the distance we go without with a camera if actually can get a full view of the earth?
Even from Mars.
But
Nobody never reached Mars, Virgin.
you have proof of nobody going to Mars, brother.
But them I tell you about Voyager where how far it reach, and them still can't get a full picture.
It no matter what them I tell you have a look into things and you think out things yourself.
And the next thing is that them lie about the map. Them lie about the map of Africa in comparison to North America. And as some know say, some conspiracy are going. You see me I say? So it's like me start to question NASA because NASA now give you the truth. You see me I say? Because all right now, may I tell you this. All right, we can see the moon. See? Them say them go at the moon. Which year them go at the moon? Yeah. Why is it that them, excuse me language, them occupy the moon? If them go at the moon, the year when them go at the moon, them should occupy the moon. There's some reason, and I tell you now, the moon is a perfect place to stay and take a picture of the earth. And the time when them go at the moon, in at the time when them go at the moon, them still don't have a full picture of the earth.
But you know they do
So
have
answer that.
satellites that they send on Earth's orbit for see out in a space, right?
That not answer the
So there are
question. Them
places
go at the
where
moon
humans cannot
with
go, and they have to send satellites there
When I say
in
them not have a
order.
picture of the earth, full picture, I mean like
little bit. Them go at the moon
Lion man,
and all right, man, listen.
I say when you say them not have a full picture of the earth, I just want to understand what you are saying. If I mean like, because like even like them image, you would have said the front I can say that you say, or you just say them not have no images of the earth itself from outer space.
When we say them don't have a full picture of the moon, every picture of the earth where you see is picture that they put together.
What do you mean put together?
That's NASA.
They put together
I'm saying
the satellite. Remember, they have satellite where they send out there to take
No,
picture of the
understand what I
space
mean put together though.
of the earth.
Rick,
I'm saying
Rick, there is a lot of manipulation, right? I am
Again, man.
yes.
You're not
There is a
explaining
lot.
though.
There is a lot of
But that's
manipulation, right? And they have really govern the text and they manipulate the story. So I'm inconclusive with a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff I'm uncovered of how deceptive their ways is. So I personally believe that it's not only flat. I believe it's both round um, and flat at the same time. I think we have a big firmament dome over us, and the
that
earth
is it.
itself
you
is
say
the
Iran and
earth.
flat.
Yes, the dome itself
Yes.
is round. The dome itself is
The dome
round,
is
and the
round,
earth and
the
and
earth
and
is
and
flat.
the, and the earth is flat. We're very hilly and mountainous. I think that's what it is.
What's that dome? What's that dome you make
I mean,
reference
I
to?
agree with
What's
your
that dome?
thoughts, because you can't explain to me if the earth flat, or we get these different
Because
things, how these different things are going on.
we understand say the surface of the earth obviously have hills and valley and all sorts of different things
Right.
and so forth. That's how everybody know, brother. That's how you can see with your naked eye. Nobody no need to tell you that. But we are talking about looking at the earth, just like because according to them, you have craters and whatever on the moon and mountains and all sorts of different
Same thing.
whatever.
Yeah.
So, but me I say looking at the moon from from Earth, you realize it's a ball, brother. Me know say
Exactly.
No, oh, it's a ball. Looking from it, it's a ball. You're assuming them because that is what is
Based on
ingrained.
the
That is
evidences
what is
that we see.
ingrained in the people's mind to let them think that it's a ball spinning in space. I don't believe that.
Skeptic.
What I think, let me tell you what I think, Rick.
Because you
Yeah, go
can't
ahead.
see where you think or whatever. Me I talk about what me see with my own eyes.
Exactly, and
When
from
you
the
look at the
satellite
sun,
images.
no, me not even. Well, all right. When I look at the sun,
All with your eyes.
hold on, bro. When you look at the sun or the moon, you don't see a square or you don't see a rectangle. You see a circle.
Right.
I am
Yeah,
saying
but
that.
that's not evidence to say the Earth itself is round.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I am saying that me know say even though it appeared like that from where we are see it, if you go on there, me know say it not going to be that on the surface. There must be things on the surface where I go, probably as where them say creators depend on all sort of bullshit or whatever they must say.
Right.
But at the end of the day, when you see it from this distance, it appears round, brother. It not appear flat or it not appear square or whatever, bro.
Well,
Rick, may I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I
Well, I'm
personally
a
don't
skeptic.
trust
May I
So
ask
you
you a question?
can't tell me about what you think versus where
Me-
all of us see it,
Rick,
brother.
Rick,
Yeah.
Rick, the first
Daniel.
time them go to the moon, they have no picture of that round earth. They couldn't take a picture of that round earth. Why?
But then I figure the moon to take a picture of the round earth. Them have the
I mean,
satellite out
Why
there
not?
that taking the
Why
picture
not?
of the earth. They have the
Why
satellite
not?
that takes the picture of the earth. Because it's not everywhere men can go, and where they cannot go, they have machines that go there.
Lady B, let us reason with logics
What
and
you mean? Let
reasoning.
us reason with logic. So what may I reason with?
All right. Now, if an
No, what may I reason
astronaut,
with,
if
brother?
so lady B, may I say the man, we are, all right, whatever we can see from the moon and the earth with your naked eye, them man have it tell me say that is not how it go, but them think. Them man they not have no farm and nothing to show me for
there's
them.
no thinking,
No form of evidences. Why
there's no thinking
if
No,
it's
Rick.
because the
flat?
evidence is
Rick.
How
clear.
is it? Yo, brother.
You can
If
go out. You can go out and look at upon a, all right, when the moon come up at full moon, you can look and you see the clear image of the
the
moon with your
full
name.
reflection
You get what I
All
say?
right, all
of the
right.
earth and
You
the
No,
are going
moon.
to say discredit when me use my naked eye. Who are you think, brother?
No, Rick. We're
all
not
right.
saying
Listen
the
good.
moon. We're
Yo,
not saying the moon and the
well,
sun
may I
is
get
round.
impatient, you know. Come
We're
like when me
saying
there teach some pidgin and
No,
they
but when I
not
ask you, how you know
understanding.
that, brother?
Because the man them got the moon and then couldn't give you a full picture
But
of the
what
earth.
about what you're
And
seeing,
We're not
bro?
sure
What's
about
it
the
about
man.
what you're
Lady
seeing?
B,
The man going up.
Lady
When you
B,
see the reflect,
may I
yo,
ask you a question?
when you see the reflection of the sun and the moon, because the moon don't have its own light, you know. The moon as is a reflection of the sun's light. So when you see the reflection of the earth and the moon, what happened? Is it a flat, a box you see up there, or like a circle, semicircle, or
We see a
whatever?
round ball. We see a round ball.
But
Now,
you
may
don't
I
see
ask
no
you a question,
square.
Lady B?
You not see no
We see
square,
a
so
round
that
ball.
shows it's not
We see a round ball.
it's not flat.
All right, Lady B, may I ask you a question? Why is it that they didn't go back to the moon after so many years and populate it?
But why you keep on,
Brother, you can't
hold
ask
on,
me that
lady
the
B.
question
Why
there
you keep
because
on
of
asking that?
technology.
Hold on. Neither me nor lady B no they argue if nobody go at the moon, you know.
I
I'm not
mean,
sure about that.
exactly.
It's you know, no easy, you know, because at the end of the day,
You want
if
side,
it
you
was
see,
so
you see that
easy,
now? You
Lion
want
man.
side with skeptic, but you never have zero evidence to
But
support your
Lion man.
claim.
You keep on talking about who got the moon. What proof you have said nobody did go at the moon? Because me and our lady B not argue that with that.
the proof
Right.
we may have, the proof we may have is the picture and all of the thing from the first time when them got the moon.
But
And no, you have to prove to me, say,
So if
it
you,
is
all
a
right.
Hollywood hoax.
Well,
but
so
that's
if
not the
no, we not
topic,
prove no, hold
bro.
on. So if you are gonna believe some of that, why you not? Because clearly them have images out there where they must say Apollo this did take this image one and them way to the moon or whatever, and them show one Earth image or whatever, bro. So if you are gonna believe so the man them go to the moon, you have to believe them image as well, bro. But me not use
Exactly.
You know why I not believe them image, eh? Because I do my research. I do my research and I realize say those image.
Enlighten me on the research, bro. Enlighten me on the research.
Right.
All right.
Tell me.
You have a thing named SWAT. Seeing I study the electromagnetic frequency of the earth and all these things. You understand? And them still I show you a round ball, but them not show you what inside of the round ball. You see me I say? There is a round ball, yes, but them not show you the details of what inside of the round ball.
What
You
you talk
understand?
about now? Still the earth?
SWAT. I can even text it to Rick. Rick, I make Rick's text it to no, and it show
Oh
you
yeah.
the electromagnetic frequency and the sun and the moon. And you see which part the sun and the moon there. You're frightened to see which part is there. You see me? I say no, because I years me I study that. You
Well,
know what I
if
But
you
mean?
study that for years,
that
then you
was
should have
what I
can
was
explain it
telling you
better,
about the
bro.
electromagnetic frequency. But she
I tell
didn't
you,
want to
you
accept that. But
see,
Now, what you said,
if,
skeptic, what you
if,
talk about? Who you said never want to
you want
accept
your
that?
skeptic opinion? Because this is a thing when we go in depth with it. And I'm telling you this. See, don't be fooled by enough of the information that they give to you. Because
But the
if
thing is, you
if
go in depth, but you need to explain it to
But you're
us.
not explaining. But the thing about it, that
That
you're
is it.
saying we are manipulated. And when we ask you, in your words, explain to we why you have opposing view. And then you're saying, oh, it's because you guys don't understand or we not follow the information. Then explain it then. So we can get it.
Exactly.
let me explain it to you. Right now, me don't tell us they manipulate the map. The
Oh my
map
God.
of the
You
world.
cannot explain it,
When
nothing,
All
did
right,
I
bro.
start there?
then you ask me a question. Me answer it no. South Africa is bigger than not. I'm not.
That
Not
is
Africa
irrelevant.
is
Jesus
bigger.
That is
Almighty.
irrelevant to the
But I
conversation,
look like we have
Lionel.
to go change the topic,
I'm saying if the map is been tampered with, what else been tampered with?
Lady B, Lady B,
yes, sir.
we're talking about people that get Jamaicans to think that they're Tainos. These are the very same people who lie to us.
Beside that, we're asking why you support the claim that the earth is flat. That's what I try to, understand, and why you explain rotation. I mean, or you explain eclipse and all them something there. So me not really get into the other things where them talk about. This is the topic we're on. So me want to understand your side, your claim with the support where you have for me can't get where you are set. So that's where I'm at right now.
No, I
All right,
wouldn't.
lady B.
I
When
wouldn't.
the moon eclipse, how much people over the earth see?
It depends on where you are.
You now answer the question. When the
No,
moon
I can't.
eclipse, how
No, it
much people
depends
over the
on
She
earth
where
see?
you
can't.
are. Some people
She
see
can't give you
better
a
than
number.
others.
You see, you see me I say? That is the thing.
The
So
answer
we're not.
is Lion Man. The answer is the place where the moon are shine at that time. Because
Right?
if the
You can't answer the question, you know.
well, I know, bro. So, all right, when the moon, since you want to be technical, when the moon shine at any given point in time, how much people in the world see? Because I don't know
When the
what that.
moon has shine, all right,
Yeah.
I tell you something. Yesterday, I see the moon and the sun in the sky at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Now,
the
but I ask how much
lunar
people in the
eclipse.
world see based on your argument where you ask. That not answer a question, brother.
When the moon eclipse, that mean the moon go in front of the sun. And how
Now,
much people on the earth see? You know, can't answer that question there.
everybody understand what an eclipse is, brother. We are saying what is the significance of that, because I am saying that if there's a moon eclipse, wherever the moon is shining at that point in
Yes.
time, I'm gonna see it, brother.
Yeah, wherever the moon is visible. You're
So
right,
if
All
brother.
right.
so if
When there's an eclipse, that means the moon go in front of the sun, right? And nobody knew if
Wait, hold
it's
on.
only. All right.
You know, say two eclipse you have, right?
Where is it?
You have which eclipse you talk about? The lunar eclipse?
Yeah,
Are you talking about the lunar eclipse, the one where you said the other night? Because you have the solar eclipse and you have the lunar eclipse.
both of them matter
Okay,
because
so with the
the
lunar
moon is closer to it than the sun.
so with the lunar eclipse, you have the earth. You have the earth between the sun and the moon.
Yeah.
And the solar eclipse, the moon, they're between the sun and the earth. So the solar eclipse, that is the one we see in the day that we see that last year. The lunar eclipse are what we see last night.
All right.
So for the
So
ninth one, that one is a lunar eclipse.
what's your point?
No, I'm saying you have two eclipses. So you have to differ what you're talking about. If you're talking about the one in the day, which is the solar, or the one in the night, which is the lunar.
All right. The thing is, like, the moon is closer to the earth than the sun. So when there's an eclipse, it a go happen. You know what I mean? So there's no question about an eclipse.
So
My
if you
my
have, but brother,
thing,
remember, if it's a lunar eclipse, well, the rotation go, it means that at this point, the earth is gonna be between the sun and the moon for the lunar eclipse.
yeah.
And the solar is different. So when you say there's not a question,
And
that's why me I
and
say you
explain
have
the
to
solar
differ.
eclipse now, please. No, don't say different. Just explain it to the public so they can
No,
understand.
the solar, let me just say it already. The solar eclipse is when the moon come between the sun and the earth. That's the one we see in the day. That's the one we need protective eyewear to watch. So that's why when you say the eclipse, I was saying, well, if you're talking about the lunar eclipse, me want to be clear, say that the one that you talk about. Because there's a different position with the earth and the moon when it comes on to these eclipses.
Yeah, but that is not significant to a flat
It is
earth
significant, brother, because you can't
conversation.
have lunar eclipse in a night, in a day.
Yeah,
Why you
but
come like
we're
you want
talking about
water
a
down
flat
the thing,
earth.
so? Yo, don't try water down the
We're
thing. Me
talking.
know what I say.
No, me now water down the thing. We're talking about a flat earth reasoning, and I'm
Yeah,
saying the
right.
thing
So
is the
remember, me
earth.
can talk about the lunar eclipse are the one where the earth is gonna be in between the sun and the moon.
Yeah, yeah, that is understandable. Cause me know
Okay,
that for a
okay,
fact.
okay.
Yes, I may say no. The thing is, no, we are surrounded by a globe. Seen? What I'm say is a dome. Seen?
No,
Whereas,
no say we
no
are
matter how much,
surrounded. You need to say in your opinion or your thing. Just like how Epic speak, you can't say we are because that's not factual. You have to say use the thing where you sure say add that your thoughts are, because we don't want people get the wrong impression, so we are give wrong teaching. You that's how you think. So you have to say
all
thing when
right,
you say are
no,
your
all
thoughts
right.
that.
Beyond my thinking, beyond
Let it
beyond
be
my
in truth.
thinking.
None of us, in truth though, from a realistical standpoint, none of us truly know. We only can go by what we're told,
Based
right?
on the evidence that
They,
they give us.
no, not evidence. What we're told, we
No,
don't really
based
know
on the
exactly
evidence,
if
me
it's
go
a
by the
fact.
evidence when me see. You go by
Yeah, and
what you're told, I go by what I see.
that's fine. I get it that predominantly that's the information that the people have been fed. For me, I don't believe it.
Okay.
I'm hoping up to a different understanding, and I'm still doing my own research based on what I
Okay.
see. You know, because they fool you even Jamaicans about their heritage and so much different trick. Because we're not even Tainas, but yet still most people, same as how they tell Jamaican people that they're Tainas. Today, a lot of Jamaicans think that they're Tainas, but we're not. You know, and even when they change a calendar from the Egyptian calendar, and when Julius Caesar take over power, he changed a calendar from the Egyptian calendar to the Julian calendar, right? And when the Pope system came into play, Pope Gregory the 13th change it to the Gregorian calendar. Right now, we're actually living under the Gregorian calendar. There's only 4 countries on planet Earth that does not abide by the Gregorian system. And when Pope Gregory the 13th changed the calendar from the Julian calendar, they literally skip the calendar by 10 days, right? So it's like only 4 countries on the planet right now that does not use the Gregorian calendar, and it is the Ethiopians, Iran, Nepal, and Afghanistan. All other countries use the Gregorian calendar. Some country use, like China, use the lunar solar, right? But they're still governed under the Gregorian system, right? And but during like traditional year, the celebration and everything else, they go according to the lunar calendar. You know, so there's so much various different manipulation that occur during the creation of when the sea people came. They call them the bronze people. They do a lot of manipulation and weather modification, and they control the information. So for me, I don't believe a lot of stuff, right? We two Indians either on our coat of arm representing the Taino race, when a lot of people don't even know that it was those people are the Kalinago, which is, if we were Taino, we would have been Spanish speakers because the Tainos are Spanish. The Spanish actually left with the Tainos when the British tell them to leave, because the British and them was close allies. And so what really occurred then is that they went to the Tainos actually went to like Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic and Cuba. That's why Cuba is now Spanish speakers, and the people that came here is like the Akan and the Igbo and the Yoruba. That's our population. That's who we are. We came all the way
Skeptic, you're so
from
right.
Nigeria. Yeah, we came from Nigeria and from Ghana. That's our population. So they lie to us so much. You understand me? I manipulate the system. You know,
Skeptic,
I go by
you know why me I make them know say you're right? Guess what? You see, if the tiny did populate Jamaica so much, would have grow come see them. You see me I say? And them would have a spot in a Jamaica where them control. Right now,
yeah,
which part of
we
the
would have
Jamaica you
been
can find
Spanish
a tiny?
speakers. Yeah, we would have been Spanish speakers because the Tainos are governed by the Spanish. So they knew what they did to manipulate the system, and they're still manipulating it in various different ways.
So what about you're saying? You mentioned about Igbo. That's for Nigeria. It's a tribe.
Amakan,
So
Amakan.
why why we don't have no population, even the language of the Igbo or the Delta or the Yoruba? or we don't have
Yes,
that at all.
we were predominant. Yeah, we had those languages. It's just that after the colonization of the British, and they subjugate us to the English language, because what a lot of people need to understand is the English language was actually taken over by the Anglo-Saxon, because it was people from North Africa. They call them the Phoenicians. That's why English is called phonics, because the Phoenicians took over. The Phoenician was the one that created the alphabet, and then after the war, they took the alphabet, which is a frequency really, because we used to do like hieroglyphics and cuneiform in ancient Kemet, right? So what they
And
did,
we used to describe our language through pictures.
yes, through pictures, it was hieroglyphics, right? And so the North Africans, which was the last warrior, like Cannibal. Cannibal was the leader of the Phoenician. He was a Phoenician, and they call them Carthaginians because the land itself was called Carter. And what happened after it is dubbed as Romans, but what people don't understand is Romans is not an ethnic group. It's not an ethnicity. Romans is actually a political system with various different sub races, right? Various different ethnic groups. It has the Anglo-Saxon because the Anglo-Saxon was actually added to the Roman Empire as mercenaries, right? But the reason why it has to be said that they're the one who actually came out as the winner of the English language is because the language is English, from the Angles, because you have three groups of Germanic tribe that makes up the Anglo-Saxon. It is the Angles, the Saxon, and the Jutes. They're the very same group of people that conquer the Britons and take over England, because England was once called Angles land, and they're the one that rule it. Another Germanic group conquered them called the Normans, and then the Anglo-Saxon defeated the Normans again and take over England. So that's why England is run by the Anglo-Saxon. They're the very
Who
same
who
group of
who run?
people.
Who is in control of Ethiopia?
Well, Ethiopia is actually split into two. You have Eritrea, which is by the Italian side, but Ethiopia itself has never been conquered
Ethiopia
in
wasn't
battle.
it
It
wasn't
wasn't
colonized either.
colonized. It wasn't colonized in battle, but I think it was colonized based on
No, it
the
wasn't colonized. No, it
no, no,
wasn't
no, no,
colonized.
no, no, no. It wasn't colonized, but I think it was captivated mentally because it has a westernized religious system or westernized religious ideology.
Skeptic, skeptic.
Any society that has the Christian ideology is being infiltrated by a westernized influence.
All right, skeptic. Stop there for a second. The whole of South and North Africa, the name Lower and Upper Ethiopia. You understand? And that was the original name of the land. In order to keep the original name of the land, they couldn't erase the original name of the land. Remember, I say England and another country, them go in and divide up Africa without any representation of the African leaders. Them, remember that,
Yeah, there. Yeah, there.
You
That's
remember, right?
but Lion Man, you guys always have this conversation re Africa, and you guys don't put no responsibility on the African themselves, right? For
But,
example, people always talk about
mm,
slavery. Okay, for example, people always talk about slavery. Why nobody never said that the Africans sold their brothers and sisters into slavery? And even right now, there's slavery going on in Africa right this moment as we speak, where black
all
Africans
right,
they have tribes and enslaving each other. So why there's
all right.
nobody? Every time Jamaican always have this thing about the motherland, and we praise it as this glorious continent, but nobody talk about the ills of Africa. Nobody talked about it.
All
Africa is
right.
not as sweet as it look.
Remember this great king will send the missionaries them go down there. Seen? And him send the missionaries them go down there in order to infiltrate them with them ideology. And when them go down there, them realize that the people them naturally know say them not fi covet them neighbor, them not fi kill them one another, them know say they must live good with them neighbor and all of these things. And Leopold are the one who send them go down there. Do the research about Leopold. You see me I say? And
That
when
that that
Leopold
that
do,
that, that was afterwards. The first invasion took place with Alexander the Great.
yeah, but may I tell you what the impact with Leopold do. You see me I say? And the next thing is that remember the name Inkobula land, the land of sunburned people. You see me I say? After it the name Ethiopia, upper and lower Ethiopia. The reason why the the Ethiopia is where it is right now is the original name of the whole upper and lower. The brother named Africanus. See him? Him get the whole place to name Africa.
I'm just
And
saying
do a research
Ethiopia
for
wasn't
Africanus.
colonized. Since we always talk about the colonizers do this and the colonizers do this, Ethiopia wasn't colonized, especially by the Britain. It
The reason
wasn't. So what?
why
So what is the
the
problem
reason
then with
why
those two?
the reason why Ethiopia never colonized. Remember, you have Axiom where them used to crown all kings all over the world. You understand me? And that's how you have a church where them have it under we're talking about the church built from way down in the earth, come all the way up and it's shaped like a cross. You see me I say? Them man they come from way before Bible. You understand me? And them go they go see it. You see me I say? So them could have never colonized the
Yeah,
place until the brother from Italy can remember saying, Italy go there, and them defeat them,
yeah.
You
Well,
see me I say?
Italy defeat a portion of it, not all of it itself. That's why they call that land
Yeah, but
Italy.
remember them they defeat Italy before. Italy go down there and
Yeah.
Italy get defeated. That's
Well,
why the brother get Guanta.
I think the only reason why on record there is not an history of a colonization itself because there was an agreement, right? There was an agreement, and that's why there on record there's not such thing as a colonization.
Agreement from whom?
There's an agreement from the 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 sea people that control stuff, because if they're able to really have agreement as it relates to trading and stuff like that, right? And sign certain treaty. I think that because that's what used to occur. Really, it was
But back in but
it
back
was
in them
either
time though, but not to
Let me
cut you
answer the
though,
question.
skeptic. But back in those
Skeptic.
time, the predominant country was the Britain. Back in them time, it wasn't the sea people.
All right,
Yeah,
all
It
right.
wasn't.
Invest.
the sea
There was.
people, the sea people is actually a part of the British Empire because
All right.
there's a lot of them in the invest. They call them the bronze people, right?
I
The
understand
bronze.
there's
All
a
right.
lot of them.
I understand that. All right.
Their
Let
population
me say something.
is vast, but you can't say you can't say the sea people are a part of the Britain. You can't say that. I
In,
think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you're
yeah.
trying
invest.
to
Let me
get it
answer a
correct.
question. Let me answer a
Yeah, go
question.
ahead.
There was the League of Nations. The League of Nations where Emperor Haile Selassie farm there's a portion of countries that agree where they say if one country attack the other, the rest of the country will defend that one country. You see me I say like outside of the
It's
League of
almost like
Nations,
NATO. Yeah, it's almost like NATO. Yeah.
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
how they come with they come up with they have another name where them come with it, but it was the League of Nations. That's why Emperor Haile Selassie got to the Queen of England and said, "What is this? Why is it that this Italian guy forward and him break the rule of war, and throw mustard gas and destroy my country?" And that's how World War II started. You see me? I say, no. The thing is that the League of Nations should defend Ethiopia, and they didn't.
I have a question for skeptic though.
yeah.
Do you think? Do you think slavery was racial or it was merely economical?
Um, it it's a mixture of both, but the way I think I don't think about slavery that is generally taught to the people, right? The way I think about it is that there are different um they
Do you
wanted to
only think
follow.
about mind control? That's one of the main things you think about.
I mean, mind control have a lot to do with it too, but I think that they wanted to formulate different system of governance, right? The way I see it, I think for the most part, um, um, a lot of black leaders is still in control. I think even though the system shows that predominantly white figures is in control, but I think as it relates to the hidden and certain stuff, I think that there's still a lot of black people is in control. They just created a different system after during the Bronze Age. During the Bronze Age, when you have a lot of a movement of the eugenics movement, and you have a lot of black people actually do a lot of DNA and RNA sequencing based on a system of eugenics that transfer the melanated people and void the MC1R gene to create a different race of people, right? So the original race for sure was the melanated people, but I think during the Bronze Age, a different admixture brought into play because because when you look at it, the black folks does not have any epigenetics of a Neanderthal or a Cro-Magnon or even a Denisovan. So it has to be an admixture from a different epigenetics that come during the Bronze Age that created a different race of people.
You're so
So
right.
when
And
the when oh, go ahead, lineman. Go ahead. Sorry.
all right, skeptic, do you remember what changed Because remember, after the Bronze Age, it was the Iron Age. What changed the Iron Age when they say they have the New World Order? What changed the Iron Age?
Because we go through evolutionary process, right? Because um the cradle of civilization begins around the Nile Valley region, that right, that
Hold
claim
on
to
there,
the Af.
skeptic. Hold on. Before you go any further, skeptic, remember, after the Bronze Age, you have the Iron Age. Seen? And after the Iron Age, you have the Steel Age. Remember that. So we
Yeah,
want to
that's
discuss that topic.
the industrial revolution.
That
That's the
is it.
industrial.
And that was a new world order, and America won at that. Remember, it was when them discovered that they could put carbon to iron and get steel.
There's a time when
No,
brass. There's a time when brass used to be for trading. There was a time when that was used for trading.
yeah. So no, I'm saying this, and the reason why I'm saying this is because we have America where them have rule because they won the steel age. You see me I say? And the thing about carbon is not only strengthen iron become steel, carbon in a black people. You
But
see me
most
I
of the
say
but
because
most
of
of
the
American steel landman don't come from America. Most American steel don't come from America.
no,
No. Come from Japan.
yeah, but we are talking about this discovery of carbon and how
Mm.
the potency of carbon in a iron make it steel, and everybody get the idea and say, all right, these are the new trend right now. You
Mm.
understand me? We are talking about the industrial revolution, and that's when the state of development in the city change. You understand me? Where them can build steel structures for buildings. That's why you have all of them um 10 tower building rise up because of steel. You see me I say? And that was a economical factor in the development. You see me I say?
But
Cause
right now, if you think about the shift right now, I think Japan rule in terms of technology. That's what I think.
no, yeah, move from the topic of the reason. Because when we go to technology, we are talking about rare earth. That's why you have Donald Trump come to Ukraine and say we want your rare earth because the rare earth is what make the flat screen TV and make many other things like the chips where can able to do far beyond the integrated circuit chip before. You see me I say? Because he's a technological man, Cause RF transmitter me bill. You see me I say so me know depths of all of them something there. Automated thing. You see the rear earth can able to build chips. We can do AI. And the rear earth do AI. You see, without the rear earth, you can't get a chip to do the AI. Did you know that?
Yeah, because you need them lithium
That's
and them
why that's why
cobalt
Donald
and
Trump and go feed. Me tell you some deep things
magnesium
right
and
now. Some something we are going right now. Me didn't want to talk much, but me know because all right, listen good. You see, if you watch the movie named Black Panther, it show you everything. Where them a come Africa for.
No,
You see me I say?
yeah. What I think, let me tell you what I think. What I think as it relates to, I think that there is I think there's different constellation that what that shift the ties of the evolution. I think um, when the Africans was here before, there was a specific constellation was involved in that development, and we were here for millions of years, long before any admixture, any had epigenetics and a different manipulation from a different constellation come and evolve the yellow valley civilization, which is the Chinese. And I think there's a different admixture that evolved the Indus Valley civilization, which is the Indians. And I think there's a different constellation involved. So I think basically, I think there is galactic war. I think there's galactic treaty. I think that there is an evolution. I think there's a system, a galactic council of system that really push us being earthly beings, and pushing us towards a development as it relates to AI. I think that as it is now, I think the Caucasian race was actually the last admixture biologically, and I think they're going to be the last biological evolution. I think the next step to humanity is going to move away from the Homo sapien existence to more of a synthetic humanoid. It's not going to be carbon human. It's going to be more of a silicon human. That I think that is in frame in reference with Silicon Valley. And this is why AI and all the development and everything else is being pushed. And this is why all the brain
All right.
interface and everything else. I think that's where we're actually going.
Hey, Rick.
Imhotep, you see that technology you're talking about? It's from the infiltrators that want to go back where they come from. The carbon people are here before they came.
Yeah, I never want to
You
cut the reason,
understand?
but pick up yourself and you're gonna touch your work, so
I say I heard.
everybody
Yeah, man,
gonna see
all
you.
the best.
Yeah, man,
All
skip
the
it.
best.
But then I
Yeah,
just
man.
listen when them already me thing they took. I mean, I watch all it.
All right, yeah, man, cool.
All right.
All right,
All
bless up,
right. Skeptic.
man. Skeptic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big up yourself,
David B.
Invest.
Bless up, everybody.
All
Yeah,
right.
man, all the best in
All right.
this.
Yeah, Invest, go and listen. Listen good. Let me tell you something, Skeptic. You see, the carbon people, they are here and they was infiltrated by those people we call the carbon, the carcass. They were talking about the people them with live in the carcass mountain. You see me I say because like
Same as us,
when
I
they say
see.
Europe,
Uh-huh.
when they say Europe, meaning that those carcass people they couldn't endure the sun. And that time it was dominated by the people them the we call it the people, the sunbird people, where them are the one where they have the food because them could endure the sun because of the carbon and melanin, what them call melanin, where
Yeah,
them can
it's
endure the sun.
the car.
When,
It's a gene. It's called the MC1R gene. They're lacking
all
of
right,
the MC1R gene, right?
all
But
right.
but
So
but but
they
they also have. I think that we all there's an admixture of it because they come from the original dwelling of Earth, which is which is African. This is why every single evolution actually credit Africa, because Africa was actually the first existence, the cradle of civilization
Well, I'm a
actually
skeptic.
began
And
in,
Africa. Africa is an Anglo-Saxon name. Before it was Incubulaland. You understand me? And before Incubulaland, it was Ethiopia. Yes, you may say no.
yeah,
I tell you,
Nubia,
when I talk
Nubia and all
about
that stuff. Yeah,
yeah, no. The thing is, you talk about the land of the sunburned people. Seeing where them people could have go up on the farm and stay long in the sun. The Anglo-Saxon them couldn't do that. Seeing that's why them send them in the mountain, the Caucasus mountain. You see me I say where them say go and go rope on yourself because you can't survive yourself. And them people that used to go through them in the food in our cave, go feed them because the cave could have sustained them. You see me I say? And them are the same people who come out of the cave. You see me I say? Bring it one little story about why them come out of the cave. You see me I say? And if
yeah,
you do your research, you'll find out the story why them come
yeah.
out of the cave.
It's gene editing for sure. It's gene editing, and it was an admixture from a different constellation. This is why they rule.
That
It's like the Draco. It's a Draco and the Pleiades. You understand me? While we rule under the Sirius star system, right? It's completely different. This is why they said Draco is the first lawgiver, right? If you look, this is why if you look who is Draco in the Bible, it's going to tell you is a serpent in the garden, because Draco is who created the draconian law, right? So when they came, they formulate their own government, right? Similar to when we had our own government, we had pharaohs and we have kings and queens, right? They come when they came, they formulate their own government and system, and then they invade. This is why you see every most story behind the European have a story of invasion behind it, because they actually, if you look up the sea people and how they change the course of history, it will tell you
yeah,
how did they change the course of history, because they actually
right,
came within the Bronze Age period, right? Because
right.
we existed within the Paleolithic time, because we were nomadic within the Paleolithic era. Then we went into the Mesolithic era, and then the Neolithic era, which is a Bronze period. This is when they came and invade, and all the invasion ensued, right? And then they took over and created their own system.
Yeah, you're right. Because that's why we have docket and we have document, yeah, and we have doctrine. You know,
Yeah,
seeing any word involved doc.
it,
That means
yeah,
from the sea
it's a
people.
whole, yeah, it's a whole system, but there's various different of them. Some of them have the Cro-Magnon DNA. Some of them has a Cro-Magnon DNA. Some of them have the Neanderthal DNA. Some of them have the Denisovan DNA. This is why they
And
go
some of them
and
have the
war.
reptilian DNA.
Yeah, and the reptilian DNA, which is because the thing is, it is a different constellation. It's a different constellation, right?
That is
And
it.
yeah, it's a different constellation. But when people think about humanity, they don't really brought the equation of a constellation within it. You
They
understand me?
don't know.
They
They
don't want
don't
to
know the
bring that
stars and the moon have a lot to do with the changes of their equilibrium
yeah.
pertaining to the electromagnetic frequency changes.
Yeah, similar how they depict it on the Star Trek movie when you see they're on the ship and different entities, different government system come on the ship and make negotiation from the ship. Sometimes they fight on the ship and everything else, right? You see different groups of entities and beings and everything else. It's the same way the earth is structured. You have different entities and with different admixture, with different epigenetics, and but they just broad brush all of us as Homo sapiens. You understand me?
No, it's
Because you
not.
can, huh?
They cannot broad brush us as Homo sapiens. There's some that been docked here and they came here for a purpose.
Yeah, all of us came for a purpose. All of us came for a purpose, but I think that they have eroded the African, the original system, right? Because it's an invasion. It's an invasion of what we have already was building. You understand me? And so when they came, they created a different modification of a system that was already present here. You understand me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And formulate different
And
governments and
it's
systems.
so there's so much information that we're giving to the listeners that they need to research and find the truth, because at the end of the day is night, and we know that woman control the night and man control the day, and that's how it's set. Cause before we was able to live longer than the years that we're living in right now. You know what I mean? And there was something happen. That is why humanity cannot go beyond BC or AD and find out how long we've been here.
Yeah,
You understand what I mean?
there's a lot of hidden stuff if people, and it's going to be, people is not going to accept it, right? Accept a lot of stuff. But what I think now we're actually going through, this is the final stage. We're at the final stage of the biological humanity. Right now, Skynet and IoT and IOB and IoE, Internet of Things, Internet of Bodies, Internet of Everything, AR, VR, XR, augmented reality, virtual reality, external reality. That's where they're heading. This is why they haven't talk of transferring human being consciousness to a different host, because they're done with the human body, right? The biological body that we have now, they're upgrading this planet. The plan is to upgrade this planet from a type 0 to a type 1 civilization. What they want flying cars, everything autonomous. They want flying cars. They want human being to change their body from carbon to more silicon. It's going to be synthetic. So it's going to be a completely different race. We might not even know when the transfer take place. But one thing I can tell all humans to do: enjoy every single moment as it is now, because everything is about to change. Every single thing.
And skeptic, we're only one finger snap away from the Stone Age. Tell them that.
Yeah, yeah. Everything is gonna be the chip. All of that. The chip is gonna be mandatory. All of that is gonna digital currency, smart cities, all of that. The brain interface, Elon Musk Neuralink, all of that stuff. It's a different planet, a different world is being structured right on the people nose.
All right.
all the
Guess
banks,
what I say?
all
What I
the
say?
banks and
Imate.
everything is
I
gonna
say
close.
imate.
Everything. When I tell people these stuff is not to drive fear in people, it's for people to accept their life as it is now. But I get it that people view money as the all and be all. No, when they shut off that bank
Hey,
and shut
skeptic.
that door, it's all over. You understand me?
Skeptic. Skeptic.
Yeah.
You see the discovery of electricity. Remember saying all them things they work off of electricity. See? And if the all the electricity turn off, all them things they not no use. And that's why I say with us, the one finger snap from the Stone Age. Meaning like whosoever have the trigger for lock out the light for all them computer there. That's why even the other day I see plane a drop down out of the sky and all these things. If them pull the plug, everything just drop a ground. And
Yeah,
within the Stone
they're
Age.
they're manipulating everything. Things is gonna shut down right now. Right now, as we speak, they're busy, doing a lot of modification with the food. You understand me? If you want to know if your fruits right now you purchase out the grocery store have nanotechnology, just slice your grapes or your cherries and put it in your microwave. If that thing start spark fire, you know there's nanorobots in it, right? People must
That is
understand
it.
that they're electrical being. They're electrical being, and your system is made up of various different elements that have various different sensors. You have a
We
corona
talk about
gauge.